Well, hello everybody. Welcome to hope you're all well. So no, no. Two people in the house and one thumbnail. Thank you so much. All messages. 2 for 2. Hello, Auntie Betty. You're the first one here to comment. Hello there. How are we doing today? Okay, damn. Nice to see you. Hello, Sampy Cuz. This is Sampy saying hi, Wendy Cuz.
Hey everybody.
So yeah. Um. So I think. Yeah, sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I was helping a friend of mine who classifies as a brother. Um, he's known me since the day I was born, so I was helping him out yesterday. Um, and plus, on top of that, I only told Wendy about 2 hours before I was meant to start. So look out to the west at 7:41. You'll see the Starlink heading northeast for 4 minutes. Perhaps you could get it on camera. Well, that's in 9 minutes.
What?
Oh, Stuart, how you keeping? Missed you, mate. Yeah, yeah, it's cloudy up here, Paul. I'll be honest, it's cloudy.
What's in 9 minutes?
Starlink, whatever that is. I got no idea. Never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Um, Paul, I don't know what it is unless you explain. So yeah, basically, hi Julie. I'm not ignoring anybody. Yesterday I didn't do a live because the day that it was happening with me, who I said classified as a brother, he did I needed to sleep. I took an hour's nap. I wasn't tired, but I took an hour nap. Because I was like already awake from the previous morning. I just couldn't sleep. So I decided just to sit and watch Hugh Fernley Whittingstall, who's a TV chef. So TV chef, and hi Alex. I started watching him for I got like 2 episodes. I decided to doze off, and then I woke up before the alarm went off. I was like, well, I need to get back to sleep now. So I mean, I was ready to go. Like, so did that yesterday, and I decided not to do it live because I knew for a fact I was going to be dog tired, which I was.
We both were.
So I decided that basically
A night off.
a night off of YouTube. I went to sleep about 9:30, somewhere about there. Thinking early night, great stuff. Yeah. No. 1:00 in the morning this morning. Woke up. And I didn't get to sleep till 6:00 in the morning. I was watching. I was on Uncle Rick's channel, who is retired Rick. Possum was also on panel. It's all loads of satellites in a row. Elon Musk sent them up about 8 years ago.
Oh,
I didn't even know that, Paul. What was I going to say? Brian saying hello.
hello, everyone. It's just come in.
Hi, Archie. So, yeah. I've got no idea who that person is. So, and then tomorrow afternoon, my time, some good videos on YouTube. Who's how many ones? Is it Queso? Queso. Who's Queso? I don't even know who Queso is. So tomorrow afternoon, our time, my time, 2:05 in the afternoon, I will be hopefully on panel with Double Hook Angling. His package has arrived. His package has arrived, and he'll be doing a mail call on it tomorrow, and I'd like to be on his panel for him to show it off. Hello, Daniel. Awesome member. Daniel, 7 species. Well, let's give Bob some. There you go. There's fishy bells. There you go. There you go. We'll have a celebration for Bob. Every time he's going to come in, I'm going to just rattle bells. So there you go. Ice Tap, welcome. Thank you for the Scottish flags. Much appreciated. I'm sorry, my night bot is. I'll have to try and get Bob to sort that because there's nothing. You can't even put up 3 Scotland flags. That's bad. Like, I'll be on the phone to Bulk. Don't panic. I'll get Nightbot to try and calm down a bit because that ain't spamming. 3 flags ain't spamming. So those should be banned. Just watch your rod. I totally agree with you. But the thing is, Paul. Hello, Yogi. The thing is, Paul, you got to remember, Bob doesn't know how to watch rod tips, right?
No.
No, let me finish. Before you say no, let me finish. Let me explain something. Bob needs to have them jingle bells, right? Because if he's reading chat and a rod goes down, it alerts him that there's a fish on. Ideal if you're a carp angler or a multi-species angler. Not good if you are a cat fisherman. But then Bob doesn't know how to catch catfish either, so. Hello, Templin. That's also a proven fact. He is petrified of said catfish. He is petrified of flatheads. Hello, my babe. Hello. Yeah, that's my second babe. Wendy's my first.
What about Matt?
Matt's joint with Justin, and whoever else calls me darling. Whoever calls me darling is second. Is in second place, and we've got joint second is amateur angler and Justin. I think Dan might be in there somewhere, but I can't remember. I think he called me good darling or somebody's life. I can't remember. So yeah, I took a day off yesterday. So yes. And Julie and Justin are a husband and wife couple. Justin is only 3 months. Dan's called you darling. Yeah, so there you go. They're sitting in second place. Wendy's my first darling, and then amateur angler Justin and Dan. So
And then there's Joan.
Joan calls me that too. So there's Joan. She's also second. So yeah. No, thank you. So I went to the dentist on Monday. And for people who don't know, I had a dry socket, so. And plus, yesterday we was just like dog tired. Well, that's 1941 now. Templin, I know. I didn't even know it was until.
Oh, you wouldn't have thought so because you're drinking juice on and off.
See, the thing is, what people think is a dry socket ain't a dry socket, because that the whole thing is like wet from like my saliva and whatever else, like me drinking juice, as Wendy said. Nah. Paul, if you've ever had a tooth out, right, this is the easiest way to explain, right, for people who don't know. See, I'm an educational channel also, so for people who do not know what dry socket is, when your tooth comes out, right, so one of them, right, one of them come out, you're left with a socket that's got the blood clot on it. So where the hole is, when the blood clot's there, it's a suction thing. You're not allowed to suck. Like if I was to drink through a straw or something, not allowed to do that. Even though it'd be easier to. It's the sucking motion that you're trying to avoid, because if you
You do that, you end up trying to get the blood
If
clot
you do that, you bring the blood clot that's inside your socket out, and then you're left with a dry socket. And it won't heal. Your face ends up being. I mean, I can still see I'm still swollen up here.
You're not overly bad.
I'm not
as what you
bad,
were.
but I can still see I'm swollen here. This is the only part. I sucked the blood clot out the socket. Yes.
You didn't really do that. You did a salt water mouth rinse and it came out
I
that
think
way.
it was a salt water mouth rinse, or it was or I sucked it out. So I sucked out the socket. Well, sucked the blood clot out the socket, and ended up with a dry socket. Not good. Bob, you here?
Oh, yeah, be concentrating on driving because he did say he was driving.
He said he's going to be listening. Bob, you never. You finally. I'm going to say something. You finally gave me an answer after like the umpteenth time of asking. And I wasn't trying to blow spots, if that's what you're trying to think I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to blow anything. Put a little duct tape in there. That'll fix it right.
I'd put it across his mouth, Justin. That'd probably be better.
And how am I meant to eat? Exactly.
You usually tell me you prefer drinking fluid, so.
Well, I do prefer drinking fluids. I can't stand food half the time. Food to me is an inconvenience, so I just drink fluids. Better drinking fluids anyway. At least you can still keep your
No, I've got no choice but to have food, so.
So, yes, I wasn't trying to blow anybody's personal spot, if you want to call it that. I was just merely asking, what are you cutting with your pliers, please? Well, this thing. Them. They're not pliers, they're scissors. Eye drops is just blinker fluid, just saying. Justin, the more you begin to talk, the more I begin to like you even more. Blinker fluid isn't for your eyes. It's for people who do not use indicators when driving. Usually goes for people who drive BMWs, Mercedes, Audis, try to think of any Vauxhalls, Fords, Minis, any German branded car, really. Not going to pick on the Germans right enough because they do make beautiful cars. People who drive Subarus, especially Subarus and Audis and BMWs, they're the top three. 4x4s, depending on the make and brand, because they just drive like people who drive in tanks.
Oh, they think they.
I know, but technically speaking, you're still talking the truth though. That blinker fluid is for people who do not use indicators. My blinker fluid, I don't use any. I don't need blinker fluid. My eyesight is perfectly fine, thank you. I'm holding up a red spool. The colours behind me is this part here that I'm pointing at is red. That's yellow.
I was a tank driver when I was in the forces.
Well, you don't. Well, tank. Well.
Do you honestly trust him driving in a tank?
What, a tank in a tank?
No. You cheeky. It's all right, Grandad Paul. I'll get him back for you.
A tank in a tank. A quick hello from down on my brother. Hey, Sammy. I'm sorry I didn't make your second live. Bob went live and I had to go into his, so man, I'm sorry. I do apologize. But at least if you read back the comments from your first live before you said the number, I actually put it in chat before you gave it a review. So yeah, you gave it a 4.5, and I actually said in chat before you gave your
Be chain metal with scissors, pretty good scissors though.
They're not bad. I prefer little pointy ones, especially for the finer fragments of metal. Because let's say you try and like put the chain part inside the little ball that's on the end of it. So yeah, Sammy and I've got this thing, right, where we do a practical joke. He'll come into my live stream and go a 4.7. I've done the same back. It's a standing joke. But I actually gave his beer a rating of 4.5, and he then turned around and said, it was 4.5. And I was like, cha-ching. And I was like, I was right enough. Spot on the money. It's like I win.
Spotty dog.
So yeah. Wasn't bad for a Banks review, like.
Medical shears are the best scissors for cutting just about anything. Depends, but they're alright for cutting those.
So that was my start of my happiness. And then Bob went live, and I'm trying to sit there and ask questions in his chat, and he's like, I've already said the answer like 4 times. No, you didn't. You didn't even answer. Rod put it in chat, and then Justin put it in chat, and you still ignored the question.
No, just calm down.
I mean, what's the point in like having chat up if you can't ask questions?
No.
I wasn't trying to blow any spot. I was just merely asking, have you fished that place? And then I get an answer back that I didn't expect, but never mind.
Well, didn't you know that about that?
What?
You your little warning.
Oh, that's nonsense. It's just because it's coming from California.
Yeah, but you're like, you don't normally see that on things like that. Right, when did you sneak in?
Hey, Skeeter. He briefly popped into Yogi's channel. Few shout outs, by the way, for people. Please hook set to anything that's possible if you haven't done so. I always share my marks. Well, Paul, I get it and I understand it, but I think
some spots are best left sacred.
If you are going to go across to Pennsylvania, do not mention where you've been fishing. Rule number 1. Rule number 2. I wish Jeff Beal was here, because he would back me up on this.
Right, who's not hit the Thumbellini?
I've got 13 people here, not here. Get scruffed. Bob also turned around and said that using the said brook trout is apparently meant to be illegal.
Sometimes you will get skunk out. Because I've got 13 and 12, so somebody's not hit the Thumbellini.
So, where's my Nightbot? Oh, there it goes. I just saw it. Hello, Nightbot. So,
now it's gone to 13. Oh my, that is tasty.
well, on my end, it's that's Hello, Martine. So yes, if you were looking for me yesterday, I'm so sorry for people's. I should have let you guys know, but I decided just to take the night off. Because I'd probably end up falling asleep on a live, and I was like, no, I'm not having that.
Oh, yeah, no, it won't be the first time.
I've only fallen asleep once on a live.
Ooh,
Nice.
Scott.
Hey, Scott. Long time no see, brother. So, anyway, for people who do not know, I've got 16 people, 14 thumbs up. Smash that button, please.
No, 16 and 15 here, so somebody's not hit the thumb.
I've managed to finally be accepted into the catfish, basically the catfish, Castaway crew. I do get a hoodie sent here. Now I've got to work on a logo for the sleeve part. I just wish they were across here. Actually, I wish they would sit in my chat because I've got the chat up on my phone.
I can't smash something I've already smashed.
Well, thank you.
Somebody's run away because I'm down to 15.
Amanda, she's a sweetheart. She really is.
I'm down to 13 now.
Amanda for basically Possum's wife. She says, "Well, your on your arm should be bird on." I was like, "What?" It's like, "Nah." I mean, Possum's got him. Somebody else has got get him. Dog's gonna have as in Tim. He's gonna have something on his end. I can't remember what it is now. I've got it in chat somewhere. Let's see. Wait a minute. I can do this.
No, don't be reading out the conversation.
I'm not.
Don't mention his one because I heard you saying what his one was going to be.
So yeah. Apparently, I'm gonna have a fish on, maybe something. Gotta go, brother. Love you, Stewart, babe. Gotta cut some firewood. Oh, love you, Justin. Hello, Sabine. Optimob. And it's the wife of Optimob. Timu. I think his name is Timu. Timu, I think it is. So, see you later, Justin. So yeah, I've been given the green light. I am now in the Castaway crew. And I tell you something, we are going to have one of the best groups on YouTube. Regardless. John's got this all sussed out to a T, and it's lovely. Anybody that can send John Euler photos should be accepted, really. I think it's four photos.
Yeah, to send him 4 of you. So.
Just a quick hello. Gotta go now. Oh, okay, Martine. Thank you for stopping. Oh.
You might be a way to make food or something.
So, anybody can join the Castaway group, the Castaway crew. Just send John Euler four videos. Or not 4 videos, 4 photos. So we've now gone international since I'm now in there, which is good. I mean, I love Possum. I really do. I mean, Possum's funny. I actually got, now here's the thing, I actually spoke to my group chat that I've been, but basically they sent me an invitation, so I entered it on Facebook Messenger. And I said to John and the rest of the gang that were in there, I says, Bob is live. Bob is out fishing at the moment. And turned around and said to John actually came across the chat, so thank you very much, Mr. Euler, Mr. John Euler. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, all. So I'm the very first person I've ever had from from basically anywhere. Out with the States. I mean, John and I get on like a house on fire anyway, so I'm still here listening and crocheting. Oh. Actually, I got your photo the other day, Julie, sweetheart. That was a nice throw you did. Hello, Tomcat Josh. So, whoever hasn't hit like button, please do so. Would be very much appreciated. And that's that part done. And I can get off in there. I'm hoping to go on Double Hook Angling's lunchtime at work. Yep. Hello, Tandra, sweetheart. I am hoping to go on Double Hook Angling's chat. I would go. I was just messaging you for. I was giving me messaging you. I was just giving you a shout out saying I'm hoping to be on your panel tomorrow. Oh, you escaped me for a minute. Then I realised it was. Well, thank you, Dave. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Listen, Julie, if you can crochet like that, I'm thinking like you can try and crochet a fish. I'm telling you. You can crochet a fishy. I mean, I've got one of the best communities going on YouTube, man. Honestly, I do. Dave, I don't bother with Halloween.
We'll get a,
But we're going to have to try and get some close enough double.
Get a little bits and pieces in.
I probably could.
You know who'll come to the door?
Yeah, I've got the kids next door. They're always at the door on Halloween. So they've actually got my channel stickers, believe it or not, which is good. Good. Mrs. Gear's taking a nap. That's good. There's a reason why I wear a beard, because you're not. You're not, Dave. I mean, I'll tell you something just now as I sit here and talk to all my lovely viewers. Bob wears his mask all the time. He looked like, what do you call him today? He looked like somebody without his hat on, which I found very, very funny. I'm sure it was ATC that said something about Bob without a hat. Was Justin one or two? Yeah, it was Darth Vader. Darth Vader without his mask on, which I found very, very funny. I get shot every time anything shaves. And he does, yeah. There must be a purpose for him. He has to shave. Maybe he does like a manly beard. I mean, I've grown mine in. I mean, I'm not going to have mine really long where it's going, whoa, like a wizard. I'm not doing that. No chance. I'll just keep it trimmed. So, yes. I'm now in the Castaway crew, officially. Awesomes. I'm going to have great fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun. Got Tim, Uncle Rick, Possum, Manda. That package you sent me cost £4.20. Yeah. Get out of here, buttered sausage, Duke's mayonnaise, that's total trash. Get out of here.
You've seen the package cost.
Dave says that package you sent you sent me cost £4.20. Well, aye, £4.20. Sent. Yeah, £4.20. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Now I know what he's meaning. 420 is the it's 420 all the time. I just realized what you just said. Oh yes, 420 is. Now, I don't know if Sammy's still here, but I've forgotten the name of that song that he asked me to listen to. Is it Man? Is it Man in a Box? Man in a Box. Man in a Box. It's something about in a box. Alice in Chains, and there's a song that they did, and I've forgotten the damn name of it. He says, "Don't listen to it with a backing track. Just listen to the vocals on its own." That's me 420 all the time. Oh no, Dave! Look what you've done. You've turned my chat into Weedville. Man in the Box. Yeah, I thought that sounds right enough then. My memory isn't as bad as I thought it was. I need to listen to that song. Got 16 here and 15 thumbinos. Thank you. A man in a box. I'm taking a break right now. Exactly. Dave, you don't smoke any of that weird phonic stuff. You're too good for that, man. Honestly, if you guys haven't got double hook angling, you're missing out on some funny stuff. Like I get it all the time. I go to chat. I get something thrown at me. It's fun.
That's because you deserve it.
He just teases. And it's funny that people can tease. So yeah. Why do you think I take so many breaks? I hurt so bad. I got to compensate. Well, it doesn't help that. It doesn't help that you're just old and grey. That was also the name of a song from Kid Rock. Kid Rock did that song. Old and Grey, and the album that I came under was it American Badass? The album? Kid Rock is awesome. I don't care what anybody says. I like him. I do like Kid Rock. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm not telling nobody, Dave. P6. See. Oh, here you go. I wonder. Here's some info. Well, here, I'll give you guys some. I don't think anybody's seen one of these before. Now, this one here. This is a £5 note. That one says Brig of Doon. Try to work out where a Brig of Doon is, because I know there's one that I do know. And it didn't look like that. And I think, I can't remember who the guy is, but it looks like Robbie Burns. That's the Robbie Burns. I can't remember. And then for people who have never seen any of our change, this is what we call a 1P. There's a movie. And this is the this is the face of it. So there's the face. There's some. She's no longer here. She died. And then we've got 10 pence. This was made in 2000, the start of the millennium. And that's another. That's the head of it. And then there's the tail. 10p. 10 pence. And then we've got a pound. This is an actual pound. This is a pound. There's two versions of a pound. This is now the new version. The old one was just one solid colour. This has now been put into two. This was made in 2019. So there's the head of it. If you can see, I don't know, there. And then this is the tails at the back of the coin, which is that. Not your flipping business. Hello. Sounds like Boston. Not your flipping business. Like a pack of car here. Fancy. Mm-hmm. Hello, Miss Amy. Liami. Not your flipping business. Are you here, Myra? Myra says she'll be back shortly. So I'm just wondering if this is Myra. I'm going to try and do something with them. Things should be banned. I mean, who uses these? Things should be set ablazes. No needed. I mean, one spring's enough. Two is a bit much. What? Yes.
I could think of an ideal place to put them.
Don't.
Would I?
Gregory uses those. They're always jingling in the truck as we driving down the road. These were soon thrown out the car or melted down. Bro, I've had a set for ages, Skeeter. I hate them with a complete passion. Things should be banned everywhere. If you can't watch a rod tip, then we play a game called Find the Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Fishman and Parkers. Hello, Logan. So yeah. Hello, Myra. I'm sure natural flipping business is Myra. Justin has the bell things and gave Gracie one, and she goes well through the house. They're very loud. Pain in the hoop of the things. I mean, all you hear is jingle, 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 jingle. Like, shut up. I hate using them. Hate using them. Hate it.
But they're ideal if you're fishing and you fall asleep. Say you fall asleep, you won't miss a bite then.
Julie, you and me both. Whoever needs to use bells, right, doesn't know how to fish. Hey, Nolan. Bob's package is sitting somewhere in Pennsylvania. Bob went out fishing and didn't stay home to rescue our package. So now the package is in another town. I did try to phone him. I did message him. Can I phone you? Nothing back. And I was going to tell him, you need to stay close to home so you can receive our package. It's his fault he didn't answer. Bell stupid AI troops have. Okay. My friends with one in their hand and rings it like I have a fish. You don't. AI is stupid. I agree. So, whoever uses bells ain't no fisherman. Or in the woman's case, angler. Because you don't call them fisherwomen. You call them anglers. I thought sound scared fish. Depending on what you're fishing for, some fish prefer a vibration to go through the water for them to think it's a disturbance. I gotta break the news to Justin too. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. If anybody hasn't done so, smash that like button, please. Just a gentle reminder. That was the something Grandpa told you to get you to shut up. That sound scares fish. Some fish prefer some sort of disturbance. But if you're going trout fishing, I try and be quiet. I mean, you can rock up to one of the pay-to-play places and you can have the rod all set up nicely, horizontal to the water and whatever else. No, he's not. Dave's not rude. Dave's never been rude. No. Dave's not a rude person. Trust me, Miss Enemy. Not being rude, just being truthful. Sounds does not scare fish. That was just some. Yep, exactly. Sound doesn't scare fish. That's been proven. Go trout fishing. You make a disturbance in the water, they'll go away, but they'll come back again. They will come back. Salmon don't care. They're the only fish that don't care. If you're going to sea trout fishing, now there's a fish that you need to be silent for. one disturbance of that pool, then you're going to have nothing. You need to pick a pool, and you have to study that pool during the day, rest it, so you know where all the lies are. If you're you're going to wade, and then when you're going down river, you're picking all the pockets. You got to basically remember and visualize inside your head of what your feet have done during the day. You turn it into nighttime. That's when you go sea trout fishing. And that usually happens about summertime. Can't do it now. Sea trout love the summertime. They should be spawned out by now anyway. They should all be heading back to sea. Some of them are just curious. Well, see, the thing is, Bob would theoretically put the bells on as a bait. Imagine what that would happen under the water. Diddling, ding, 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 ding. Well, yeah, I could just pretty well imagine that flathead catfish be sitting there. Oh, look at this! What's this? Sitting there with its fin going like that, poing, 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 and Bob's rod tip going like this, and nothing's happening. That'd be funny. Just to be clear, I will and do share my marks, just not on public lives. I lost my best spots already because of it, and the musky spot is going to get so much traffic after my video. They closed it. I didn't say anything. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. I said nothing. I just asked a simple question. Anything. That's what happened a lot. That's happened a lot. People lose their spots because they made a video. Sometimes it's best just to be obscure about it. I was on Google Maps today, right? Because I was on a phone call to Skeeter. Now, if you want to blame Skeeter, blame Skeeter. I was on a video call today with Skeeter, right? So I thought, well, I'll go and ask. So he says, right, Mount Carmel. I went, right, what's about here then? So I looked around. And I came across the same pond that Skeeter goes to when you guys watch Skeeter with the little sign saying no swimming and catch and release only. Right? I studied that pond from an aerial view. I was on the screen, so I was on a video call to him. I shared the screen so he could see what I was looking at. And I said to him, I says, how low is that pond? And he went, it's low. It says, right, is there any chance you can go to the other part of this pond instead of going to the same place? And he says, well, we can see. He says, try it, Skeeter. Change it up a bit. Keep to the same place, but try a different angle. And he's like, He says, is there anywhere around about me that I can fish? So I went and zoomed out of where Skeeter was from this pond. And he says, right, Lake Glory. You go up here. So I saw Lake Glory, right? And I was like, right. So I was sat there on a phone call going on about Lake Glory. And then I says, well, there's another place that we can get you to go to, Skeeter. And I think it's called, Lake what's it called? Bruisery or something like that. And he says, I haven't fished there. I says, well, there's no harm in trying. Go and ask about it. There's places that people's houses are on it. It says, if it's an open place, or if they think it's private, go and ask about it. There's no harm in asking. Tires slashed, blasted. See, that never happens in Scotland. That never happens across here. Why? Because the water here is so much of it that there's plenty of water for everybody. Just because you've got your favourite spot. I mean, that's like me rocking up to one of you guys' place, like I'm standing there fishing, right? And what are you meant to do? Hello, Doug. What are you meant to do? Just, there should be enough space for everybody to fish. Nobody should just have their own specific spot. You know what I mean? Look at Kevin. My nephew. He goes from one place and you will never see him. Man, he just rather go in the water and go. As soon as he hits the bank, gone. No reason for hanging about. They don't blast you in Scotland, they beat you to death with frozen haggis in the sun.
Who said that?
Who do you think?
Grandad?
No.
Bob?
No.
Double Hook?
No.
Justin?
No.
Who?
Well, he's on the flag here.
Who? ETC?
Yes. I haven't said that. I don't expect anything else from a Canadian, to be honest. You know what I mean?
No, just
I don't expect anything else from a Canadian. Canada. Welcome to Canada, people. Hello, Martine. Miss Amy. Amy's saying hi, Wendy.
hey.
Nolan, my little brother, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Nolan.
tell you something, man. I really, really don't understand how you can put up with Bob.
I could say
Okay,
something
back
too,
to the shop. At least another hour or so. Good luck, Dave. We're rooting for you. By the way, I saw your video, your post on Facebook. They chicks look gorgeous. Oh, by the way, before Dave does go, right? There's a post up on his Facebook page of all the chilies that was harvested from the garden. Chilies and peppers. Bob put a comment up saying use plenty toilet paper. I decided to go one better. I kind of said it burns, burns, burns. Dave's ring of fire.
Right, okay,
Dave's ring
Stuart.
of
That's
fire.
not for.
Now I found that very funny.
That's
right?
not for.
I
Scotland,
found it very funny, so I thought, well, you know what? Some people are going to see it anyway, so I thought, well, that would be the best thing to do. So yeah, poor Dave. I hope he's got plenty of ice cream. Just saying. Okay, I have to put line on this $14 pen rod and combo. It has no anti-reverse. The reel is literally like a spool of thread with a handle on it. Well, obviously, that's freaking hilarious, but that doesn't happen to me. And it burns, burns, burns. Dave's ring of fire. Dave's ring of fire. Yes, I had to say it, Dave. I had to say it because nobody else was going to come up with that. That would just had to come from me. That had to come from me. So, to give you guys a laugh, I mean, the chilies are beautiful. The chilies and peppers are beautiful. But I thought I'd give you guys a laugh, and that's what I did. I need TP. TP for the bunghole. Yeah, TP for cornhole.
Right, enough, because it's not after 10 o'clock yet.
You know, it doesn't matter. The bike chat's for rated 18 plus anyway.
Yeah, but even at that, it's still not after 10 o'clock.
I haven't said anything that's out Beavis and Butthead. Yep, I know, Beavis and Butthead. I've watched them, and Bob actually put a short. Cornholio. I love it. Oh, hello, Julie. Dude, Nolan was in here. Lol. Bob actually put a short up with Beavis and Butthead doing a version of Linkin Park. When I actually heard it, I listened to it and I actually went on the full version. I was like, I sat and listened to it. And even though it was like an AI version, I think I heard Justin watching that. I kind of brought a lump to my throat, but at the same time, I was like trying to like laugh because Linkin Park are my number one band. See you there, Martine. You're welcome back anytime you want. So, yeah. Let's see, saw Chester. Yeah, that's. I mean, between the Hybrid Theory and Meteora, live in Texas, they were like the Linkin Park of old, but they were like just amazing. Their Minutes to Midnight album, I didn't much care for, didn't like it. Martine, you don't have to take that long an absence. I might not be here in 10 years' time, who knows? But no, when I found out that I still say this to this day, Chester was not, it wasn't suicide. There's no way. And I'm not taking that lightly. I'm not. That wasn't a suicide. Chester was murdered. I don't care what anybody says. Between Chris Cornell and Chester, they both were murdered. You can't put it down to suicide. I mean, there's no way Chester's going to leave 6 kids behind and a beautiful wife. I mean, I love Linkin Park. Hybrid Theory, what an album. I mean, there's 4 albums? Yeah, so you got Hybrid Theory, Meteora, the reanimations of both albums, and Live in Texas. I mean, Chester was like speaking my sort of language when he was singing songs like. I mean, Mike Shinoda, when he went on stage, I mean, he didn't even need to sing. I mean, I've listened to the song. I mean, I've listened to the Minutes to Midnight album. I just can't get my head around it. But New Divide, when they did the theme song for Transformers, I was like, is this a revival thing? Or is this something? Did or do you listen to System of a Down? What song do you want me to give you, Julie? Aerials is my favorite. Aerials is my favorite. Second on that list is BYOB. Chop Suey, Toxicity. I couldn't really say it's a System of a Down song because it isn't, but it's the front man, Serge Tankin. Serge Tankin, he did a song called Empty Walls. What a song. I mean, Serge has got one of those voices, it's like, you know the artist straight away. I mean, it's a bit like, I haven't heard that one. BYOB and Aerials. Well, I say Aerials is my favourite one. Then you got BYOB, but Serge Tankin's Empty Balls. If anybody hasn't listened to that song, please do. You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. His voice is crazy amazing. See, I don't mind artists or don't mind songs, right? But if you've got a lead singer that knows how to sing, then that's half the battle. Hello, Cat and Jack. You've ended your life pretty quick. What else is there? It's a bit like I've forgotten the lead singer for Chainsaws Ruin them. Oh no. Sounds like an Anything is Possible live, Cat. As an Anything is Possible live, if there's no heavy machinery or chainsaws going, it's going to be a bad live.
Where'd that go?
Somewhere. So yeah. Thanks for the quick chat. Ready for counselling? Wow. Good luck. So how's you, Andrew? So yeah. Kids to me nowadays, they don't even know what music is. They really don't. They've got no meaning, no soul, no nothing. I'm going to sit there and just go along with a mundane, stupid looking piece of computer work that doesn't even merit even knowing about. I know. I noticed you're a 90s kid, just like I was born in 91. I was born in 91, right? Justin was born 1990. So there's only, in all fairness, right? Justin's what, 1990, but he was born in November. I was born in January. That's how close me and Justin are, right? Justin is like, you were 94. Well, my sister was born 92. So yeah, I mean, it's like...
What year?
92.
Who?
My sister. She was born 92. You're July. Wow. Yeah, I'm 91. I still say this. Anybody was born like 1990, 91, 92, 93. From 1990 to like 2000, right? Or from basically 1990 to 1999. Anybody born on that time period knows. They do. They know. They know both sides of the coin. They know both sides of the coin. It is Halloween, but it's supposed to be relaxing. It's not Halloween yet. The good old days. Julie, I've had so many conversations on my lives, right, regarding this. right? I've had so many conversations regarding this. I've got a fuel station, right? Or a garage. We call them garages, right? There's a fuel station. And they were busy doing up the forecourt, and they couldn't sell fuel to customers. And I said to them, says, well, surely they managed to sell fuel. Nope, can't touch the fuels. They're doing the forecourt, fuel pumps are getting remodeled and whatever else. Newer ones getting put in. I says, they things can still run fuel, can't they? You can still get fuel for them. Yeah. I says, right. Why can't you get an old school till? The one that you can basically punch in digits. Old school. I'm like, no, not allowed to. Right. So this really got me intrigued. So I said to the guy that was standing serving me, says, you got Wi-Fi in this building? Yeah, I got Wi-Fi. I says, they tell us that you're running. They're through Wi-Fi, aren't they? Went, yeah. I says, well, why didn't you make the fuel pumps Wi-Fi? Ooh. He just looked at me like I'd he's like
60 million.
yeah, because I was talking sense. I said like both sides of the same coin. I can see both of. Last of a dying breed. The 90s kids are the last ones with any sort of self-respect or anything. It's true. Hey, Dagmar. So, bless up the 90s kids. The last generation actually gave something. The ones you get nowadays, they just don't care. They think they own everything, and they don't own nothing. They think the whole world's against them. It's not. They've got no idea what today's generation is called. What is it, Snowflake Society or something?
Like that.
Snowflake Society? What is it? I forgot. So bless up the 90s kids, man. The last of a dying breed. That's what should be written somewhere. The last of a dying breed. You know something else as well? I was talking to Sammy on his live chat earlier, right? I think it was the first live he did today. I know he did two. The first one I was in there. Sammy sat there and he's like, I love Alice in Chains. And I went, well, I'll tell you something. I got myself in a nutshell. And he says, have you ever listened to the unplugged version? I went, Sammy, that's the best version they've ever done. And he says, I love Alice in Chains. It was actually Bob mentioned them. I was like, good night, Andrew. And I was like, I need to go and try and figure all this out. So I sat there. I was like, what is this? I've heard the band before and everything else. It's like, I don't need to know what this is. What is this? So I sat there. It's like, what are you? And I found out that Alice in Chains came on. I was like, nutshell. Jarrah Fly's album. So that'll do. Try this one. So then Sammy said to me today in his live stream, he says, Stewie, find Man in a Box and just put on the vocals only and listen to it. So I'll be doing that at some point. I love music that's got a meaning. Kurt Cobain had a meaning. The lead singer from Alice in Chains had a meaning until he decided to dabble with heroin, like an idiot. So that ruined him. Like what most happens with most pop stars nowadays. So yeah, not good. Facts at Julie. Now they are called it, them, they, that used to be an insult. Yeah, you can't call a girl because we don't know if that girl is a boy or a boy is a girl. So we just got to like. It's like what that Sam Smith idiot did. I could really swing for him. Like, sat there and says, "You can't call women anglers fishermen." Like, well, they're called anglers, and they're not anglers either. They're called fisher them. Fisher, what is fisher them? Fisher them, really? Fisher them. 16 degrees. That's warmer than it is here. We actually really had a really nice day here. I forgot to tell Yogi that actually. He did ask because we actually had a downpour yesterday. Hey squirrel. Hey squirrel. So yeah. Basically, I listen to music without meaning. Jimi Hendrix had a meaning. Sends some brain this way, lol. We are in a burn band right now. Mm-hmm.
It even started raining quite heavily.
It was really heavy this morning. And it came up, we looked at the weather forecast, it said torrential. I had a phone call last night from SEPA. And it was like, what's this phone call for? Usually get like 3 calls. No, there's one out the blue. It's like an important message. This is full-time warnings direct. There's a severe flooding in place directly for Dundee and Angus. So I was like, what? Wendy went on her phone, had a look at her phone screen, and she's like, straight on net weather. And we were under basically every colour that was in the yellow department.
No,
Yellow, gold, orange.
Yeah, it's like an orangey gold colour.
Couldn't come down quick enough. So aye. That's what happens.
Yeah, it's been a nice afternoon.
That'll be enough for them anyway. We've got some. Right, let's do some fly tie. Since I've been busy doing that. And before I start, I'm going to have a break. Oh, turn that way. Hello, Mir. Welcome. Oh, man. So, yeah. Something else like. It's something else. So what's everybody up to? 13 people here, 21 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. And 12 people. Time is it anyway?
12 minutes to 9. You're not till I've got this stuff ready for having.
Still here. I'm still just crocheting away. Juliet, love you to make a fish. Crochet a fish.
Oh, if you'd asked my mum when she was sitting, she would have done it when she was sitting there.
I'd love to have a crocheted fish. I've actually got a lure coming from a YouTuber. He's been in my chat a lot as of late. His name is Spirit Flies. And if you go on his YouTube channel, I'm sure his name is On the Fly Spirit.
Not spirit flies.
Oh, on the Spirit, I think it might be on the Spirit Fly. Kevin is his name. No, not Kevin. That's Bass 336. Nick's his name. So he's going to be sending a lure to me. One of his streamers for pike fishing. I'm not going to use it. I'm actually going to have it on the flag, so it'll be a little keepsake thing. I'll never use it because it's beautiful the way it's done. Well, Julie, if you can make me one, that would be nice. I don't. Yeah, a little fishy one. Yeah, I don't care about the colour. You can just make the colour. I'll leave the colour up to you. Just make sure it's got like a lightish underbelly colour. So yeah. No, I've helped Justin start off his YouTube channel. He's like, what do I do? He says, well, you've got this many. Go live. And he's like, what? So yeah, I had this. I just sat there and I spoke to Justin on the phone. And he said to me, he says, well, what do I do? He says, just be yourself, catch fish, and leave chat to chat if you're concentrating on your rod tips. And what a great live. The first great live he ever did was just amazing. He caught fish and it was all good. It was perfect. And I said to him, he says, you've also got Bob also. He says, you can get people from him. Build your community up. And if it's solely based on fishing, then fair enough. But I'm in so many communities, it's unreal. I mean, trying to visit them all is it's hard work. Well, I'm here, Julie. He just needs to find a day that he's not working and run it. I mean, I've said to Nolan, I mean, he is so close. So close. I said to Nolan, he says, you're going to have to do it, man. He says, you've got 60, you think he's got 60 hook sets to get. And if he can do 5 vertical streams, I think he'll be partially monetized. And that'll be him. And he's like, I can't believe it. I had like 1.7k views on my live stream. He says, just run it, man. Run it. And they got that, so it pays off. Like, it does pay off. It pays off big time. Yep. I mean, I can hold a conversation with even one person in chat. I mean, I can hold a conversation with 100 people in chat. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, I can just get one I mean, especially if I'm doing a horizontal live. I've never had 100 people in my live at once. That hasn't happened yet. Maybe one of these days it'll work out. Exactly, Dagmar. That's what I do. I mean, I'm in a fishing community. I'm a fisherman. But if I can't get out to fish because of weather, so you've got to take wind consideration also. I mean, if I was to do a live stream, the last thing I want to do is have my phone and my portable battery charger at risk. You can even do a video doing that, do a live stream, just letting the fish do their own thing. And Betty did it. Betty did it. She was awesome with it. So why not? I don't even know if Skeeter's still here in chat. I got no idea unless he's went for a sleep. Haven't seen him comment for a while, but he's also going live after me. So yeah, I took yesterday off. I probably would have fallen asleep in a live stream doing this and was like, nah, too tired. So I'm going to run this for hopefully just before Skeeter goes live. Dang, that was meant to go to somebody.
But
This one. Oh well, I'll keep this one for myself then.
what one?
That wormy looking one. Homemade trout magnet. Right.
What, that thing?
Eh? Yeah.
No, I'm sure you made that for yourself. That's just like the colour of the what's meant to be green.
Oh, it's not grey. Grey. So. Hey, Kevin. I was just speaking about you in a good way. I was giving you a shout out. Bass Fishing 336. There you go. Tie the fly. I prefer this. I mean, I can go out fishing, go at sea fishing and skunk, but that doesn't bother me. This bothers me. Sea fishing is just extra content, but I love fly fishing. My pond water is too green at the moment. I can't get rid of. Dagmar, there is a suggestion for that. To get rid of the green stuff. If your water temperature can stay about 20 degrees, put a plaque in there. That'll soon clear the algae problem. Or get some kind of fish that'll clean up the algae. Plaque's meant to be a good fish for that.
But too deep for fourplex. Depending on the size of the pond.
I don't know how big our pond is. So I'm waiting on a fly coming from Nick. So that's going to go on my flag. I'm going to have it somewhere you guys can see. So it's going to be a streamer. Nope, that's too far. That's possum. I could probably have it about here or something underneath possum. My temperature is 12 degrees at the moment. I think I have to wait till spring to get some changes. You can't fly tie Worthel. Well, really? Oh, John, welcome in, my brother. There we go. There's the main man himself, John Euler, the co-leader of the Castaway crew. And I'm blessed and honoured to be given the spot. I made it I made it eating some turkey breast. Nice. It's one meat I'm not keen on is turkey. I think it's too. There's something about it. I don't like turkey. Yeah, I know there's people out there who love turkey, but Wendy's one of them, and I don't like turkey. I don't like turkey.
Turkey, what you're missing.
No. I'll have a picture of my hoodie shortly. Wife just picked it up. Oh, John, awesome. Listen, if you're needing anything for this, John, for this hoodie, let me know, and I'll try and work something out with you. I will try. Good evening, Merv. I was looking for you the other day. If you can shoot me a message on Messenger or somewhere so I can get in touch with you. I want to see what flies you're wanting for your Oh, John, thank you. Okay. Talking about battery charger, I better put my phone on charge. I'm going to relax a bit off YouTube. Have a great stream, guys. Always nice to see you. Dagmar, it's the same to you. It's nice to see you too. Nope, that way. So yeah. John, thank you. I mean, the first time I ever went on John Euler's channel, yeah, for the mullet, yes, please. For the mullet. The first time I went on John Euler's channel, I asked nicely if I could hop up in his panel on a Saturday night. Well, Sunday morning, my time. I went sea fishing. And if anybody hasn't seen his video, well, the live from there, go and have a look. It'll have a yellow background with a truck. And if you just watch the last 5 minutes of that, fair enough. But honestly, it's a live that I would actually recommend to watch the whole way through. It is hilarious. The amount of hilarity was in that live is unreal. And the laughs just kept on coming. I mean, I had Catfish Dog saying, I asked, Catfish Dog was on panel, and I said to Tim, I says, question for you, says, how much does a 1-800 Rent-A-Fish charge for delivering a fish to Scotland? He went, boy, if you're asking that, he says, we've got interest fees, hidden costs. And I was like, nah, man. He says, come on, I said this one for free of charge. And he went, if I've got to do free of charge for 1-800 Rent-A-Fish, he says, everybody will want a freebie. He says, we do not deliver overseas. We can deliver one, but you still got to catch it first. Man! So we had a great laugh. And then, of course, Possum Outdoors, who's here. Possum. And he's like, Stu, pure Southern boy accent. He's like, hey, Stu, do me a favor, bro. And I was like, what's this? He come catch me one of these sea turkeys and sea chickens that are flying about in the sky. I was like, what? Possum? He says, I want you to catch one of these sea chickens. I was like, what are you on about, sea chicken? What, you mean seagull? I went, yeah, boy, that's the one. I was like, no. What happened? The inevitable happened. I turned it into a short. And I said to John, I says, can I clip this and put it in a short? And he says, if you can, on you go. I did. And I went, it really had to happen, didn't it? He's like, oh yeah, fish on. And next thing is he's seen the seagull come over the cage and he's like, eesh. Sea chicken. Sea chicken is pretty accurate. Well, if you say so. sea chicken. That was funny. I mean, that was one of the best. I mean, he's like, Brandon's sitting there at home, and he's like, "Oh, Steve's got a fish on. Come on, oh yeah." Here goes. So John blew me up on full screen, and here's me with the seagull coming over the cage, and he's like, "Oh no." And I was like, "No, don't do that to me." Stupid bird wrapped the line round its wing and it couldn't get off. I honestly thought I had a fish on. I mean, I was out there for hours. Nothing. I was getting bites at night time. Just nothing was wanting to take anything. Downsized the hooks, put on bigger bait, so the fish would just swallow it. Nope. Nothing. But in all fairness, though, in all fairness to myself, I did Uncle Rick's Hump Day live one time. Uncle Rick was busy, so I did a hump day for Uncle Rick, who's retired Rick. I just call him Uncle Rick. And I caught 2 fish. And I was like, there you go. And he says, hey, Stu, he says, thank you very much. He says, you're most welcome. He says, you gave me a job to do, and I think I did it rather good. And he says, he even came up in panel. I did a live stream. I had Ray up. I had Raven Cat. She came up. I had Susie B come up on my channel. So I was like, yeah, why not? Devin came up. Then I had to go and time him out for like 5 minutes. So well, it was all fun. It was the 5 minute part was done in fun because it was only meant to be 10 seconds. StreamYard doesn't do 10 seconds. StreamYard only does 5 minutes. So I said to him, says, oops. But he's been back ever since. He's been in chat, so he knows that it's all forgiven. He's out sea fishing at the moment. When I say sea fishing, trawling. That doesn't even classify as fishing, but he's out trawling. So. But hey ho. Right. Have I got. I do. Let's see if I can do with this. Because I only need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. I only need 2. So, but yeah, it's John Euler's live was fun. Back to there. It was fun. Fun. So hopefully we'll make more memories next year. Because let's say I can go sea fishing in winter time. I can. It's just weather is going to determine how bad it's going to get for me to fish at night. If I can get a nice clear night, if I can get a nice clear night, and I've got a half decent swell without overly being rough. If I get a half decent swell, and then from the east, then I should be okay. I will just find myself some kind of shelter. I'll take a shelter with me if I'm fishing off the beach. I'll just set the shelter up. That'll be me until dawn. So we'll see what goes. Julie is one of the best antidepressants that there is out there. It really is. Fishing saved my life more than once. But as soon as I got into this community, I was like, I definitely want to try and like do something. So that's what I did. Got myself into a community, and with every community, there's always opportunities. Hello, Jeffrey. There's always opportunities, and I was like, right, let's go. So I mean, I've already, let's say, in the group chat, I've already said that, look, if I can't go out fishing, I will be up on panel. If I can't go up on panel, I'll be in chat. So far, it's working out good. Jeffrey said hello.
That idiot at this time of night.
I got no idea.
Hey, folks.
Sorry, we had some guy going around, or some person on one of the
Like scooter things. They're
dirt bike type things. The last few times I went, I had toddler, so it made it really hard to actually fish. Get your kid involved. Fishing is for the whole family. Yeah, I've got
Doing
some.
that at this time of night.
What time is it?
9:10. There's kids in their beds and everything.
It's a scrambler. It's the word I was looking for.
That's like a dirt bike, dear. So
Yeah, a scrambler is a dirt bike. It's another word to call it. It's a scrambler. I mean, catfish dog's been a moped. No, scrambler. Things got. If anybody remembers the film Terminator 2, that thing that the kid was on, that kind of thing. Call them scramblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is number 9. Oh, why have you got that bit inside you? Yes, she should, and yes, she would be good now. She's older. She just loves being in the water, swimming instead. Kids will be kids. I mean, I've always said I'd rather have a kid that wants to do something outside than sit behind a TV screen or a computer screen. There's a whole thing out there. I would be the same. I'd be like, well, we're going to go fishing, go swimming, go fishing, go swimming. That's what Bob does. I mean, Bob this year, not that long ago actually, it was only last month, he went out fishing for carp and ended up going rod up high and he went swimming. Stupid fish got tangled around a rock. It wouldn't come out, so Bob went in the water to go and get it out of its snag, and then he made it back to dry land. I remember that like it was yesterday. Oh yeah, it's on his live. You actually seen him doing it. He's like, you just see him like, you start like here, right, and then you go like out of shot. And he's like, come back here, you. And
where
like,
he went paddling.
yeah, when he went for that wasn't a paddle. He was chest deep in water.
But he went for a paddle.
He was chest deep.
Bit of a paddle.
That ain't no paddle if you're going chest deep. Paddles when you only put your feet in the water. He went
I know
swimming.
what I mean. So just,
Paddle is when you put your feet in the water.
I know that. I'm just trying to make it sound a bit better sounding.
So, yep, pretty much.
Dang it.
Swam after a fish. Then he had a double takedown on another live. I think it was like the next day. He had two carp on at once, and he's standing there while they're all looking one way, and he's got the other one going opposite direction. It was like, you're going to lose both of them. Both fish broke off. So, dearie me. That was funny though. That's funny.
Maybe now, but it wasn't at the time.
Of course, it was funny at the time. You can still laugh about it now after going and trying to rescue a fish that was stuck behind a rock. It was the fish's own fault for getting stuck behind a rock. I've never really laughed that much on. I mean, some of the things that Bob does on his life is just like, some of it is funny. It really is. I mean, he was trying to carp fish. Well, it wasn't yesterday's life because I was hardly in there. Day 4. Sitting there, and he's trying to point, but he's pointing with his middle finger. I was like, I see what you're doing, sneaky boy. You're giving me the middle finger. Try to point with it. He's like, nah.
Sure, that wasn't yesterday's.
Nope. It was day 4's. It was day 4's live. Because he's like, oh, look at this. It got broken. He's showing off his broken bits and pieces, and he's like, I was sat there. I was like, huh? And then today, he tried to turn the carp around. He would never. He did. He sat there like this, pointing with his left hand, though. It's like this. So you can actually see. He was like, He did. Got to get him back for that yet, too. It reminds me. Payback cometh with that one. So, yeah. And then I had, what was it? Well, there was today, for example, asking the question, the answer.
Hi, Stewart, we've already gone over this.
Well, I'll see what happens tomorrow, though. I will need to get him back, though. I might just wait for Saturday night. Because Jeff Beale asked me a question in Bob's life today. And I've already said yes. Jeff wants me to read the chat while Bob and Kevin and Jeff are fishing. So we'll see how this goes. I'm looking forward to it, Julie. I really am. But Jeff knows that me and Bob get like a house on fire. And the things that Bob and I say to each other is just, I mean, I never take nothing to heart from him. I really don't. And he does the same thing, but I am really looking forward to this. I could just see Jeff saying, that's enough of you two. I'm not doing this again. But yeah, I've been with Bob for about 2-3 years. And yeah, it's like a bromance thing. It really is like a bromance thing. I mean, he sits there and does stuff and tries to put the blame on me and whatnot. Nope, doesn't work like that. I'm afraid it doesn't. I mean, why would you blame me for your attempts of being forgetful when theoretically you should remember yourself? I mean, that's what Bob does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 of them. That's good. Where have I got that? Uh-huh. Fluffy big one. Orange or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go with yellow. Yellow. Oh, we got 1, 2. Y'all are a hoot, honestly. Oh, we are. I mean, whoever takes Bob and I seriously, then yeah, I can say something. It's like, no, I'm being serious. Wait a minute, I'm being serious. Oh, what now? So I'm gonna sit there and be all serious and stuff. It's like, well, I'm being honest. Just give me a chance to say something. And then when I say it, he's like, get out of here. It's like, what? I asked you a genuine question. Then I just get. Gotta have a certain sense of humor to get y'all aren't actually mad. I've never made Bob mad, and Bob's never made me mad. We just drive each other mad. Half the things that get said in chat. Which, in all honesty, isn't my fault. It's nothing to do with me. I'm going to be ending this at 10 o'clock, guys. If not, if we can try and get through the 10 flies quick, I'll be ending this quicker. Teodoro. Sorry if I like slated that. Teodoro Cirillo? Is that how you spell it? Cirillo? Hello. Welcome. So, yeah, some pink-tailed ones. Then I will be... Sorry, man, Italian name are difficult. I can manage. Mine backwards. Tap in the tail. Where are you from? I'm from Scotland. I know how to spell Maggio. People think Maggio, but it's Maggio. I know how to say certain types of Italian food. Italian food? Sorry, Italian names. You can also classify food. I know Italian food: lasagna, spaghetti bolognese, an al forno, spaghetti meatball.
I could say something to that one.
I know how to spell Maggio.
I'm too much of a lady.
Excuse me? What? Did you say something? I didn't hear you. There's nothing wrong with spaghetti meatball. It's spaghetti the meatball. You know what I mean? I mean, Gino. I know. Does anybody know Gino Di Campo? No, mate. You need to say the G much. No, I can't say it louder. I'm not doing that. Dima is like what? Oh, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It really is hard to explain. I'm American, so probably pronounce my own name wrong. That's DiMaggio. It's like that. It's like Maggio. I got no idea what the word Maggio means, but it must mean something. Anybody got any ideas what Maggio is? If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do. Double tap the screen. So yeah. May, it mean May, but you're born in July. You're born in July, so how can you say that your name is May or means May when you're born in July? That's strange.
A bit Dutch, isn't it?
Bruno, in Italy, we call spaghetti with meatball. We say spaghetti al ragu. So in Italy, so it must be a true fact. This in Italy. Well, I'm going to zoom down a bit. So in Italy, is it true that it is pronounced forcatari to twiddle the fork around spaghetti? It's called forcatari. Cheers, Brian. I think it's called forcatari. I know other names from Italy. Valentino Rossi. No, what was his name? No, Dovi. We got Dovizioso. He was with the guy. I'm sorry, I'm just rattling off names that do with the MotoGP. So yeah. I do like my bikes. Bravo, Valentino Rossi. I thought you knew Rossi. I know that you're the same Valentino Rossi. El Monkey Face. That's his nickname. Even though he's called the Doctor. So you know, so you are now you are Italian. Well, I know where Monza is. I don't like Ferrari, to be honest. I do not like Ferrari. I'm a McLaren Mercedes guy when it comes to the F1. Like, I've held loyal to them through the Mika Hakkinen days. What a racer he was! Double world champion from Finland. Gotta love him. Well, like Mika, that goodness, I'll say something. He even taught Michael Schumacher how to take a corner. So that cleans up the eye a bit. Bro, why? Mamma mia. Bro. Domani Ferrari. Semper. Nah. Not a Ferrari guy. Give me a Merc any day. Don't like Ferrari. Do not like Michael Schumacher. To be honest with you, Michael Schumacher, to me, he wasn't a racer. He wasn't a racer. He was gifted all them titles. I mean, even the one that was across in Monaco for that Grand Prix, he cheated. Just to keep pole position, he cheated. That's why he parked the car. Why don't I not like Ferrari? Because I don't. I don't like Ferrari. I'm not a Ferrari guy. I am a... That's one... Nope. Not keen on them. I've always been with McLaren Mercedes. The best thing about out of the two cars, right, that you've just said, the Pagani Zonda, hands down, is the pantomime horse out of the three that you've mentioned. I'll take the Pagani, the Pagani Zonda. Lamborghini, you can't do nothing with Lambo. They're too wide, and they are not cute. In any way, shape, or form, they look I like a car that looks cute. And they are just hideous. They're too wide and too bulky. Martin. I totally agree with you. Pagani is the best. Yep. I'd take a Pagani Zonda any day over a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. I'm gonna trap that in. This is gonna okay go like that then. No, I'll stick to that. What? I'm innocent. I know that you're innocent. Sorry, mate. I need to go back to bed in Italy. 25 to 11. So Italy's an hour ahead of Scotland. Oh, Martin. See you after. Thank you for coming. Much appreciated. Have you or Wendy ever been up way north Scotland? I have. I have been to a place called Gairloch. It's on the west coast of Scotland. And that place is stunning. Wendy has been to.
I've travelled right to the top of Scotland well before I got to know you.
Well, you never said.
Now, see, there's things you don't know.
Well, there's things you never tell me. So I just got to guess. So where have you been then?
Right to the top, right, like your mum and dad has.
What, have you been up to like, what do you call it? John O'Groats?
Yeah.
No, well, I've not been that far. I always look around up there on Google Maps. It looks, that's God's country. You never done nothing, Martine. Deary me, woman.
Martin's always innocent.
Martin's looking for a spanked bottom.
You leave Martin alone.
Okay, keep your wig on, woman. I only asked 10 years. You've probably been away for about an hour and a little bit. Give me a minute. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah. Well, yes, Martine, I have been missing you. Actually, if you are care to know the truth. If I'm not allowed to miss one of my favourite Irish companions, then you're out of it. Oh, here. Well, that's good. Right. Now, yeah, I took this off. So what did I miss? What did you miss? You missed. What did you miss? What did Martine miss?
No, no.
Right, so I want to try and measure this up. There's one, 2, 3. I want that to come over. Now this is where I need you guys. This is where I need you guys. I need that to come over. Go on its side. Let's see. Can I spread this? Yeah, that'll be about right. Eek. Why are you going up there? James Crivens. Okay, I'm going to try and do that again because I got knocked. Two, 3, 4. Come over the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make sure it's all in one place. Take a look at that. Up to the tail. Snip. Oblivion. Oh, okay. Sounds intriguing. What is Oblivion? Right, that's some of the crystals through its tail. Now, where's that white ball of stuff? Where are you? Thank you. I need that to go there so I can see a white ball of fluff. I'll make up 10 of these. This will be number 1. Wind in tight. I'll be back up to the head end. Or Morrow Mind. I believe it's the third Elder Scrolls game. Have you ever heard of Skyrim? I have. I've played Skyrim. Didn't think much of it though, to be honest. So something very spicy and tattoo. Okay, Martine, what's a tattoo? Did you get a new tattoo? Something very spicy. What did you get that was spicy? Fish. That's for my... Oh no. So something very spicy and a tattoo for your 1000th subscriber. The food part, tattoo. Well, get it something that's going to be meaningful. Get something that's meaningful. Don't just get something for afternoon. Hello, teddy bear.
Yes, how diddly.
Yeah. Teddy has now finally made his way here.
Now how diddly and a how do.
How do Teddy do?
A how do and a how diddly.
How diddly ding dong. My name's Teddy.
How diddly and how do. How do, Uncle Teddy Bear?
Teddy, I watched your live back when you were fishing. I was in there watching you fish. And I must say that your lizard dunking is not good.
No, you changed it from a lizard to something else. How'd you kept on watching?
Did he catch any fish on it?
Come in, 'cause I was jumping between yours and Teddy Bear's.
Nope, Teddy is not on Instagram, Martine. Teddy Bear is only on a YouTube. He doesn't do anything other than that. On Bulk
What?
Skeeter.
What?
He is watching I'm hungry for PB&J sandwich.
Ew. Yuck. Ew.
Get out of here, Skeeter.
Try honey roast ham and banana, that's delicious. But put up with that any day. But no
I'm just trying to do. I'm going to do 5 variants. One.
PB and J, no. Nah.
Whoever says
Ugh.
peanut butter and jelly and peanut butter jam and peanut butter and jam.
Nah.
Oh no.
No peanut butter, well, jelly. Jelly. Like jam.
No. Better than pickled sausage.
No.
Aye. Mr. Stew, can you please give Miss Martine my email privately? Yes, I will. Of course I will. You'll find all you need to do was ask. I knew what was coming anyway. I was going to do it. So. No, you don't need to thank me, Martine.
Teddy Bear, have you got a package yet?
Yeah, you got a package yet? Double Ganglin's got his.
Bob's got his to pick up.
Bob's is in Pennsylvania. Just needs a signature. Where's yours? No package. It will be coming this week. I can tell. Everybody else is, apart from Mum and Betty.
Well, Betty said she's not got hers yet. They're real slow.
They're an hour a difference. So
Mumsy said she's not got hers yet.
I just got home a little while ago. All right, okay. And I will be sending your little package out, Martine.
People just have to be very patient because me and Stewart, we don't get that much money by the time we pay out for other bits and pieces and whatnot. So people just have to be very, very patient.
I mean, I know that I've still got a rod to send out, which will be happening. Don't panic. It's on the to-do list.
There's the odd once or twice we've ended up with 0 pennies.
So
It's just no much fun.
oh, where did you come from?
What?
Pink feather. You wanted pink. Especially this end.
You've got a couple of bits dangling down
I
this
got
side.
that. I'm going to try and measure them up.
So people just have to be very, very patient with us.
Wrap that up. And back down again. Right. What's your time, buddy? Some sort of like pink looking UV bodied crystal tail lure. It's like a half lure, half sort of trigger thing for you. I wouldn't even know if you can call it a streamer. Nah, streamers are not like this. It's just a lure. Just a pink-tailed fuzzy thing. It's just there to catch fish. Or at least hope. How's you, Nick? I gave you a shout out, by the way, earlier. Guys, if you haven't got Nick, I'll say again. If you guys haven't got Nick, please connect him. He is a fly tying streamer masterclass. He does all the big stuff. I go in between with all sorts. Looks like a streamer. Nah, it's not a streamer line. No. That's not a streamer. It doesn't have the. It's got no guinea fowl. It's got no bits and pieces. This is just basically like it's a mess. Told you, I'm not a fly tyer. I just like look at things and think look pretty. If a fish is going to take it, it's going to take it. So, and by the way, I'm going to say something right now. Brian can go do one. I'm done with Brian. Like, done with him.
Who?
I got gifted a membership for his channel, right? And I'm not even going back. After that comment he made, I'm not going back. He sits in. To think that he's meant to be, as he calls himself, the greatest fly tyer, nah. Sorry. You've just lost all respect for me.
That guy.
Yeah. The thing is, it's the way he talks. It's the way he talks. I can go across to Kevin's channel, right? And listen to this, guys. I can go across to Kevin's channel and I can sit there and it's all relaxed. It's like this place, relaxed. There's no drama. Nothing. Nick, question. If you can you shoot me an email so I can get a response, please? And I will give you my address on it once I'm done with my live. If that's okay with you, sir. Because I know where it's going. It's going right here. It's going right here. So I'll finish this part. I say I'm doing the tails at different lengths. If fish start biting at this thing, they can. If the fish start biting at this thing, they can just rip the tail. That'd be the best bet. But this ain't no streamer. Yes, I today, my friend, I've been super busy. I know you have, and I mean, no wonder. Well, you don't have a flag big enough for my stickers. I do. If I do have,
Shift your phone up. Tilt your phone.
I've got plenty of space, Martine. Look, I've got all up there to go yet. I mean, there's another flag worldwide up there, both sides. You see? So if I'm doing a vertical, okay, I won't be able to see it much, but I mean, if I'm on a horizontal, see it no problem.
Me?
Right. Where did that even go? Right there. So, yeah. No, honestly, Nick's got a great channel, guys. He really does. I started tying flies now. Hey, Daryl. Yeah, it's an inspiration to some people. You can just sit there and you can just let your imagination flow. I mean, I like to create things. I mean, if I had the bigger hooks and whatever else, and I could just say, right, okay, I'll start doing what Nick does, streamers. I can do them, but I prefer little things because you're not going to get a big fish that, in my mind, across here, is going to swallow something like what Nick's making. You can for pike, yes, granted, if you're going for predator fish. But trout, that can be a bit of a problem. Have you got a wall big enough for a cork flag? Probably. Hey, mean girl. Oh yeah.
Or it can go sideways on. Well, I'll go across there. You just need to shift the dream catcher.
I can get a small one. Hey, it's my homeboy Stewie. Well, hello, mean girl. Is it Leela? I think her name's Leela. Everybody calls her Leela, so I think it's Leela. Leela? Yeah, I think it is. Got a video to record. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and take it easy, shit. Well, thank you, Nick. Much appreciated for you coming across, man. Honestly.
Hi, everybody. It's just coming.
So grateful, man. I'll watch your live later on. When you go live, I'll watch. I just love seeing big flies being created. I mean, okay, you can sit there and watch the little stuff, but when you actually see like a fish pattern being made, I mean, it is something else. I mean, I only deal with like lures. I know for a fact that rainbow trout eat. But Leela is saying, "Hey, Wendy. Hey, Dad." Well, she's like, Miss Wendy. Hey, darling. There's Wendy. That's her hand. Right. Let's see what we can do with this. Strands of stuff.
I'm surprised you still got some of this stuff left.
That's a brand new packet.
That's what I mean.
It is a brand new packet. Fold everything back and wind back up. Just try to give some body to this thing. But yeah. Hey, I like your MG voice. What MG voice? What, mean girl voice? Mean girl. Hey, Leela. Mean girl. Well, shower in bed for me. So see you in 10 years' time. Bye, beautiful Wendy. Thanks.
Bye, beautiful Martin.
10 years. You'll be back in half an hour after you come in after you go for your shower. You'll come back in here and just say, I'm back. Now I'm off to bed. Night night. Maine. Where's Maine again? Maine is up near. Am I right saying that Maine's near Boston? I dare not even talk about that. I don't like Boston. I'm a Boston fan. I like Boston Red Sox. I mean, they're awesome for a baseball team. Snap. Food from afar, enjoy. Maine is above Boston, to right corner of the country, touches Canada, and NH only. NH. New Hampshire. Haha. It's a cha-ching. New Hampshire. See? Yeah, I said that, New Hampshire.
Pardon?
I'm a good boy. Yeah. See? Awesomes. Look at you, Stu, geography wizard. I do have an envelope somewhere. And I did have all the counties written down. And for the life of me, I can't remember where I put it now. Maine, Oregon. Isn't it is there made in Portland? Am I thinking? No, I don't think there's a Maine in Portland, is there? Nah, don't think there is. There might be a Portland, Maine. There might be a Portland in Maine, but I don't think there's a Maine in Portland. Well, that was clever. Who thought of that idea?
What?
So there's Portlands on both sides of the states. You got Portland and Oregon. You got Portland and Maine. That was the one in Portland. I know in Maine. The one in Maine, I know. But I did do something on YouTube the other day. I think it was last week, and I forgot to tell you guys. I kind of kept this one a little secret. Somebody was on about. What do you call it? What do you call it? Somebody was on about it. The Portland. I mean Portland, right? The thing in Portland. Walmart in Portland. I watched that on the YouTube, and wow! Now I can understand why Walmart is shutting down left, right, and centre in Portland. There's a weird Portland to Portland connection. People will hop over because they're similar. Hipster vibes. No, this wasn't hipster vibes. Oh no. This was no hipster vibe. Oh no. What I saw was illegal. It wasn't a case of homeless either. Just Walmart. Why? Why go? Why do that? And nope. That was just no. It wasn't good. Things are very different in the East versus West Coast. I believe people on the East Coast have got a brain cell. And the ones across on the West Coast are full of Disney people that think life is full of non-reality trash. Howdy y'all, heading to the store to get new glasses. Hello Ozark, I know who you are. And finally, you've made a live. I know Ozark. Somehow he's managed to find my little brother Nolan's channel. So, or Nolan found him. I don't know how it happened, or what, or how it all came around. Come in.
Down a bit, out a bit, up, there. Down a tiny bit, up, keep running over it.
Where are you located? I know you said it a million times, but I hope you find the most perfect pair of glasses. Me? I'm in Scotland, man. Scotland. You know, Braveheart country. Freedom. You may take my life, but you'll never take my fish. Because I got my rod and I got my bait. All I need to do is sit and wait for the big, big fish. Scotland, that's so cool. Yep. And Nolan is...
That's not that far if you both that way you need to stay.
Nolan is my little brother. And he is awesome. Awesomely cool. Nolan was actually my chat earlier. That one. So yeah, I'm doing 5 sparkly tails on 5. So stuff's not too bad. I'm in southern Missouri. Well, Skits, where have you been hiding, my brother? Evening, Stewart. How you doing? You had a nice day, brother. Evening, chat. Hope you're having a good day.
Schizosis.
Yep.
Hello, Schizosis.
Yeah, just call him Skits. All fine here, my brother. All fine here. I met Skits from Yogi's channel. I think Yogi's still alive. So yeah. If you haven't hooked up with Yogi, what you guys waiting for? He is a genuinely loving guy, and he is just full of beans, but in a good way. Yep. Now we're going. I'm going to have to tell them this, and I'll wait until he next comes out my chat. Sometimes I get distracted very easily due to my ADHD, and I have a lot of going on in my personal life. But hey, I'm here now. Hi, Wendy. Hope you're well. Wendy's going to go brush her teethies. Oh, tell you. This flight, my lord. Flight time, my lord. Can you tell you? I just bought this yesterday. Oh. This is one I prepared earlier. It's dinner and bedtime here. Gotta run. See you there, Leela. Oh. I've got no idea. Oh no, they're foxes. But they're called fruits. You got orange, blackcurrant, raspberry, lime, lemon, strawberry. Awesome. Mmm. Mm. I'm just going to sit on this side. It's going to dissolve naturally. Oh. So I think I was like, what's that? Until I figured out. No idea. Sounds like a good idea. Skits. Unfortunately, I don't have an Xbox, but I do have a PlayStation 3, which I haven't got set up. But I'll never get rid of it. I bought a map pack for Call of Duty World at War on there, and I still believe it's the best Call of Duty game they've ever came out with. So that's the only reason I will not part with it. I've actually bought things on it. I've got Sons of Anarchy, even though I could delete it. I still paid for it. Some of the seasons, some of the episodes from season 7. Now I've got the whole thing. I can actually delete them. So So you used to be a gamer, Stuart. Heavy gamer. I used to be a heavy gamer. It's one thing people didn't know about me until now. But yeah, me and going. But yeah, I love zombies. I do. I love my zombies. I'm actually lay this on top. Mhm. Where did you go? Don't think you're a thorax. So another size chunk. That's okay. This stuff is stretchy, so that's fine. I'm actually hoping to be doing this tomorrow afternoon on my time, but about 2:05 my time, which will be 8:05 in the Central Time. I'm hoping to be on panel with Double Hook Angling because he got my mail call. So, hoping that he can let me come up in his panel, which would be nice. Might be awesome. So if anybody hasn't hit the like button, please do. As a gentle reminder. That's number 4 of these. I got no idea where Bob is or what Bob is doing.
Well, it'd be a bit over 5 there, so probably cooking or sitting down to eat.
What day is the day? Thursday. I wonder if he's
All
doing.
day.
I wonder if he's doing a members only live a while tonight. I got no idea.
Yogi's live.
So yeah, you can go over to Yogi and show him some loving. His name is Yogi. That does burpees in the basement. You can go over there and say hello and come back here if you wish to. I like to try and do I like to try and give my shout out to my members, like share some of the love. Looks like you're doing a really nice job of tying those flags, brother. Fully proud of you. It takes a lot of skill and patience. P.S. I always like when I enter a stream out of habit. Well, Skits, you're more than welcome to stay, brother. I treat everyone that comes in here like family anyway. Because to me, that we are a family. And we should all get along. And just don't do drama. Save that for your mama. Plus, this is a happy place. I mean, to some people, I might be their only YouTuber that I actually like to watch. Take it eye that way. I might be the world to them, and I might just be their world to them. Whoa, did you just do a freestyle then? Stewart the rapper. What? What did I say? Hello, sorry I had to go for a few minutes. I'm back now. Okay. Welcome back, Julie. Right. So, yeah, I might be the only person that I might be to someone. I don't know about round. What? Mm-hmm. Make sure to tell her about my channel.
She just came. This is an old school.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you could also ask her to like have a look at my channel.
Remember the one I told you about that put the tomato ketchup in my sister's cup?
Yeah, her.
Her.
I know.
This is her. There.
Skits. Julie. Julie is the wife of Justin. Right. That one is pretty cool, pretty pink. Made it up to my appointment. Hit the thumbs up. You'll have a good evening. Well, thank you. And good luck with your appointment. Right. looking to be about there. So yeah, they're just like something just with a bit of flash in the tail. It's just something different. And then you've got, I'm trying to think who else is live at the moment. I know Skier isn't going live. He's not going live until Saturday night. He's given the pond 2 days worth of resting. So, but I got to say thank you to Skier anyway for filling me in, because I didn't do a live last night. I took the night off. So, well, I had like an hour's sleep like the night before, and like being up like what 5 hours sleep in 40 hours. Yeah, it was taking its toll on me. Like, and of course, I woke up this morning at 1 o'clock. Do you have any advice about going live, Stuart? Like, I'm super nervous about it. Take your time. Skeet might as well have been fly tying. No. I wasn't sick, Julie. Just like I was helping a mate out yesterday, so it was like I was ready to go, and then come in here. I was just like I was exhausted. I probably would have fell asleep on the live. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. To get back to Skits's comment, take your time, set your ground rules for your chat, that there's no disrespect, keep it friendly, flames, and have fun. If it gets too much for you, end it, and then if it was down to me, then you could do a silent live. See how you get on with it, but have another device there so you can talk on. So your writing would come up in gold in the chat. So you're only talking to people who are just coming in, but you're only writing back in text. Try to think what else. If someone comes in laughing and joking about something and you think it's serious, ask them a question. And if they're going to give you a crap answer, then just get rid of them, because if they're going to give you the most ridiculous answer, they're having a laugh themselves or something. First and foremost, I will say, have a backbone. Also, if you can muster up one of them, you are going to be pretty good. Julie, I'm helping you there, sweetheart. I really am. Don't worry about it. When you do a live, do a dance like I do. Bam, bam, out of here. Do a dance like I do. 40. So we'll get you there, Julie. Great advice, brother. So do whatever I feel comfortable with, and set some ground rules for respecting each other, and remember to have a backbone. You've got to have a backbone. If you don't have one of them, man, you're going to the chat's going to ruin you. And then chat will end up controlling you, because they know that you are, I'm not going to say weak, because weak is like, they're going to take advantage, because you're not going to be strong enough to fight off something that happens in your chat. And if they see that you're weak, they're going to pounce on that, man. They will pounce. YouTube can be the most wonderful place, but also can be the most vicious. I've learned both sides of that. I've learned both sides of that. You need to be strong, Bam. Well, since Bob's never going to give you a wrench, I will.
Who?
Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam. That's funny. Honestly, that's funny. Kevin Van Dam Bam Bam Bam. I'd love to meet that guy that goes to that pond called the Drunken Fountain, or Wendy's favorite place, because Wendy loves it that much. So, but yep. Who is Kevin? Ask yourself that question, Dan, because you are Kevin Van Bam Bam. Or whatever his name is. So you asked yourself the question. Masha! Hey, sweetheart. How's you? There's an awesome channel right there, guys, and she will help you grow. Skits, honestly, man, listen to me. If you're wanting somebody who will help you start a live, take it from Masha. She probably said the same thing as me, but let her give her side of things before you do a live. She'll have something completely different to tell you, but it'll probably be based on the same thing. Masha is awesome. She really is. Always says who is Kevin. Nobody says how is Kevin. Oh, poor Kevin. And Masha, for anyone who doesn't know. Honestly, mayhem and miracles will get you there. And she take no BS. I tell you, she takes no nonsense. Her chat is friendly, very friendly. Right? But honestly, is that your name, Skits? Sean? Well, I'm going to start calling you Sean from now on. But yeah, Masha is there to help each and every single person that wants to try and do well on YouTube. She's an awesome supporter. She really is. Cheers, Flames. So, I've got 4 more to do these, and I'm going to end it, guys. It was warm today, shorts weather, not nice. Well, we had the same thing. We had torrential rain yesterday, through last night, into this morning, torrential, and then when we woke up, it was sunshine, like summer had arrived. So, Sean, don't get nervous with me and Masha. Honestly, we are two peas in a pod. We're two peas in the same pod. We are just here to help everyone. So yeah, between Bob, I tell you what, Sean, right? Between Masha, me, and Bob from Anything Is Possible, right? they three. Stick with us as a small community, and then think about it. That's the best thing I can suggest. If you want a small community, stick with the three of us. We'll still help you grow, and you'll still see how people act. But Mash and I don't take no nonsense. And I certainly don't allow any nonsense if it's disrespectful nonsense in Bob's chat. That is a surefire way of getting banned out of there. um, I was the same coming into your community the first time. You've always been welcoming, Stewart. I can tell you're a good person. I had some very wary people. It might be my name. YouTube, this is the thing, right? If you come up with a name, a moderator should really look at. I wish they'd do this. I really wish they would do this, right? Is if somebody comes in grey, right? For instance, Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam, right? Now I know that's Danny, who's Dam's Fish on Adventures. I know that. It's him. And if you wonder how you can tell, it's because every time that Bob goes live and every time that Skeeter goes live, he will come in with that. It's a telltale sign. Let me have a conversation with you guys. The other thing is a moderator should really look at a channel and say to the host about if, like for me, I give out wrenches, right? I'd love my boss to say, right, I've been across this channel that's just came in. It's not got any content. Like, when was the channel created? If it's been within the last, I'd say within the last 2 months, 3 months, 4. In fact, I'd say 6 months, right? Because YouTube's been on go since 2007. So if your new channel comes in within 6 months, it's either going to be a troll. There will be. But you get trolls that are nasty, and you get good trolls. The good trolls will sit there in your chat and actually have a really nice conversation with you. No, I'm not lying. That's not me. Right. Can I ask you something, Sean? If you are on about a Mary and you're saying that, there's only one Mary that I know that would do that to you. And am I right in saying I don't care about like naming names, but that sounds like Lady Sky's channel. Is going to ban me until one of our mods checked my channel to see if I was okay. Understand. Sean, whose channel was it called Mary? That is not me. That must, no, it can't be Bob either. Maybe it is Bob. Ah, Mary's gigs. Right. Well, Mary's one of my subscribers. See, this is the thing. And I mean, everybody runs their channel differently to compared to mine. I mean, I wish some people would see that I'm trying to like go a purpose. Suppose what I'm trying to say is that people who don't come to my lives as often as they should do, it's probably more full on them for not actually paying attention to chat or who's who's keeping up. I say it every day. If you're going to try and do a community, you got to go live, right? Oh, damn. Well, who is it then? I just took it for granted it was you. I don't know. Who else would be Kevin Van Dam Bam Bam, whoever? Oh, wait a minute. Well, if it ain't you, damn, and he comes in as Bob, sneaky guy. Okay, wait a minute, sneaky guy. Wait a minute, I know it's not you. Calm your knickers, man. Calm your draws. Calm your draws. I think we know who that is. Yeah. Both of us have been had. Well, okay, man. Just calm yourself. Calm down now. And I think I know who we're on about here. See, Justin, Bob with another phone, which is highly probable. No, not you, Sean. I'm on about Danny. I'm on about Kevin Van Bam Bam Dam, whoever it is. Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam. It's not Justin. I know that for a fact. Right, so if it ain't Justin and it ain't Julie, then wait a minute here.
Skeeter.
It's a Bob with another phone. It's either Skeeter or Mrs. Skeeter. Or it could, you wouldn't do that, Julie. No way it could be me. Well, joke. No, it's not me. Thank you. Right, let's get something cleared up here. Kevin Van Bam Bam Dam. I'm sending you a message right now. Okay. Who on earth is Kevin Van? Oh, could be me. I come in peace. I'm there to spread the word bam.
That's Bob.
That's got to be Bob.
That's got to be Bob.
That's Bob's second. He's got a second phone. Kevin Bam Bam Van. That's Bob, man.
He's using Kevin's phone.
He's using Kevin's phone. You sneaky. You sneaky steak. you you. Of course, Kevin being little fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was he going on about in his life today? Bam Bam. Or did you not hear that part?
Yeah, but Dan was saying that though. Justin and I were trying to figure out who Kevin Van Bam Bam is. I haven't seen Justin in my chat for a while. I haven't seen Justin in my chat for a while, so this is either it's got to be Justin because he hasn't been in for ages, and yet he just comes in with Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam. It has to be. Wait a minute. I am not Bob. What is Bob? Is a Bob like Bam that floats? ETC. That's ETC. Because I haven't seen ETC in my chat.
I actually finished first.
So wait a minute. If this is who are you, you imposter of Kevin Van Bam Bam Dam? Who are you? See, this is what trolls do. They sit there and then you start thinking things, and then something will come along. It's either ATC, Justin, but on a different account because Justin's driving. Julie could be using that. Got to think it that way. You with me?
Just give me a minute.
I haven't seen ATC in my chat. Who are you, Kevin Van Bam Dam Dam Bam? Whoever. That's got to be Bob. I am not Bob. What is a Bob? A Bob. What is a Bob? I've explained this what a Bob is. It's the element that means the element of surprise. That's what the word means. It's a Scottish word. It means the element of surprise. That's what Bob.
Captain Rogan. That's what then.
Yeah, Captain Rogan.
Drogan.
Drogan. Drogan's Baits. I'm sure that's Drogan's Baits.
There's a picture that's on it.
Yeah, because that's Kevin. That's Kevin Bam Bam. Yeah, that's KVD. That's original KVD. What would KVD wouldn't do it anything like us? He wouldn't. He's a multi-channel that's like huge. Whoever he is probably laughing pretty hard at us right now, Walt. Right. Let's play a little game, shall we? Where is Kevin Van Bam Bam? I want him here now. Says YouTube's made 2023. I'm still here eating my dinner. I made barbecue wings, yummy. Where's Kevin? Where's that Kevin Van Bam Bam? What day in 2023? Anybody know? (2023). I'm everywhere and nowhere. I like Muskie.
18th of September 2023.
That's Kevin. That is my little nephew. And honestly, if that's my little nephew, who I think because he's like Muskie, that's definitely either Bob or Kevin. There's no way it could be Lyle. The September 18, 2023. That's Bob. That's Bob. Come on, Bob. Out you come, out of hiding. Marilyn, my brother. Every time you'll say Bob and Kevin together, I think of minions. Though they are, Julie. They really are. They're a pair of minions. Just the fact that, did someone say Muskie? Yes, Bob did. Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam is definitely Bob. The more it works out, the more it comes out. I'll find it tomorrow. Because if I see no Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam in Bob's chat tomorrow, I tell you, yeah, somebody did say Muskie. I reckon it's either the sabotage orangutan or it's Bob with a second device. Plot thickens. It's always Bob's fault. Always. Bob puts the blame on me. Bob was getting the blame on this. Kevin Van Bam Bam Dam, whoever you are, we're going to call you Bob. Thank you for the 41 thumbs up, by the way. I only got 3 more flights to do and I'm quitting.
I'm going next. That's after 11 o'clock.
Well, I'm trying to. Where the scruff did I put that sparky thing?
There.
Bob.
Right, Stuart, enough. Keep the volume down, please.
If Bob, maybe, wait a minute. Bob's not been in chat until he went driving. So if Bob's driving, which I know for a fact he ain't now, that leaves the other suspect. And the other suspect has got to be Kevin. So even when Kevin's at school, Kevin can come under Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam. It's got to be one of them two. Has to be. There's no way. No. It wouldn't be Dwight because Dwight would not do that kind of thing. And it certainly wouldn't be Boxcar Jerry. Because Jerry wouldn't want to do that.
Usually the quiet ones you need to watch out for.
If I take a wild guess, it would be ETC. Well, that's what I'm thinking too, Dan. It's between them three. Bob with another account, ETC with another account, and Kevin. Because ETC hasn't been in my chat tonight. And he would usually show face. That's a fact. So yeah, Kevin it is. Or Brad. Likes Muskie. The only person I know that likes Muskie is Kevin. So this one's been very smart, Julie. Because one, if I know it's Dan, right, he will always have something, because he's made a few fupas, right? He's made a very good few fupas. And that's how I know it's damn. This one, there's no fupa. Kevin Van Bam Bam Dam. Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam Bam Bam Dam. Whoever you are, I will find you. I will find you. I'll find out who you are. You will slip up. Most people do. We have a mystery on our guests to solve. Kevin Van Bam Bam. Van Dam. You can't find me. You aren't Liam Neeson. You need a particular set of skills. Also, Plus, you got Liam's name wrong. It's an Liam, not a double I or a small L. You have duffed up. It's got to be Bob. It's Bob with a second phone, people. It was his moment in time that he knew he beat up. Come on, Kevin. Sabotage orangutan. See, that usually sparks a response. I like musky. I like musky. I'm hooked on Bam. Not hooked on phonics. Give me a break. ATC, is that you? I'm going to give you 5 minutes to show yourself. And if I do not see anything from you in 5 minutes, I will explain to Bob to delete your account or put you in the block list. You got 5 minutes to tell me who you are, or I will permanently put you in the block bin. I've got a Kevin Van Dam lives down the road from me. Want me to drive over there and ask him? If you can get hold of the oh wow. My late birthday, early 13th. Wedding anniversary celebration trip. Did great during the car ride. Taking a quick break before we start our adventures. Nice. The real Kevin. The mystery deepens. It's got to be Brad. It's got to be Brad because Brad hasn't been in. The more I think about it, because you said about electronics. Well, he's got 5 minutes to tell me. You aren't very nice for a bonny Scotsman. Bah! That's a bit harsh. That is harsh. That's your first warning. Second one's coming. See what else you come up with. You've got 5 minutes to show yourself. I did it with buttered sausage. I put him in the sin bin for 24 hours until I realised who it was. No, I did. It wasn't buttered sausage. Who was it? It was somebody did it too. So, not very nice. You put me in 24 hours as well. Exactly. That's who it was. I didn't mean to bring back the scars, man. I do apologise. Right. Let's play some guessing game with Kevin Van Bam Bam. Damn, I apologise, man. Wendy's on her phone. And I know for a fact it ain't Wendy because I'm sitting right next to Wendy and I can see what's on Wendy's phone.
What is on my phone without even looking?
You're on Facebook. She knew it was me last time. Mm-hmm. Well, he's got 4 minutes. Because as soon as my clock on my phone runs to 50, then... Hello, Mrs. Skier. How's you, honey? Hope you're well. The skiers are here. Just woke up from my nap. Nice. Hey, Mr. Skier. He's a darling, so he is. It's nice to see a husband and wife team in chat. Well, if you've got me on Messenger on Facebook, hello, Marine Snarmy Mum, welcome in. If you've got me on Messenger on Facebook, or if you've got me on Instagram, or if you've got my email address, send me a message so I know who you are. Don't eat me and the hot dog man. I've noticed that. Plot's just thickened. Now I know who it is. Now I've got it. Welcome at Don't Eat Me the Hot Dog Man. That's definitely Brad. That's definitely ATC. Right. ATC is Kevin Bam Bam Van Dam, right? 1-800-HELP-YOU-FISH is I think is Dam. Remember, it's right. So Pebbles is Dam. Pebbles is Dam. Do you have a license to fly? We might need the game warden here. 1-800-HELPS-YOU-FISH is Dam. Kevin is ATC because of the @ sign. Kevin is ATC. Pebbles, where's Bam Bam? I like that guy. I've told you who Bam Bam is. If you can't remember that, that's your tough luck. Brad, ETC, I've got you sussed. Not very nice for this Scotsman. Blah. Bah humbug. Oh, it's a babe. Oh. What's he saying?
Can't hear that, so I've put these in. So.
Oh, my sweetheart's live. 1, 2. Oh no, you're laughing already, so as you said.
Well, go for one then.
Exactly. Dam's Fish on Adventures? Exactly. Banana pickle peanut butter sandwich, yummy.
Oh, yuck.
Damn, I'm 110% on your side here. That's definitely ATC because he's the only one that puts an @ sign.
You should hear what he said back. Was it before he read that out?
1-800. Danny, I'm with you, man. That's definitely ATC. That's the very nice for a Scotsman. You have a good distinction. I will do. That's the reason why I say I would guess ATC. Well, it has to be because he's the only person that ever put an @ next to, and he's the only person that ever puts an @ next to people, and he specifically put that. So, ETC, come on, give up the game, in you come, because he specifically said. I can tell by people's language and how people talk. Welcome at Don't Eat Me. I'm the hot dog man. See? Specifically asked that channel. He hasn't said anything else. And that's definitely ATC. That's his trick. Mm-hmm. And if this is Skeeter, then I tell you something. Really, how do I sound?
Which one?
Skeeter, are you Kevin Van? It's not Skeeter. Has to be. Really, how do I sound? I thought myself it could be Skeeter, but Dam's just awful adamant it's not him. No, honestly, I've just had a message from Dam. It ain't him. I'm trying to like cheer Dam up here, so I'm not going to tread on toes with Dam, like, because he is cool. He's cool as a cucumber. He's just trying to convince us it's not him, or is it really ATC? No, it's definitely ATC. This has got to be. This is one of ATC's. It is. It's definitely got to be Brad. He's gonna have to give up the game now. The game's given up. Come on, Brad. Give up the game. Because ATC has never been in my chat this evening. And the only time that ATC would ever come to my chat so Danny, man, I'm so sorry. Please, oh man, I'm just gonna mark that as red. I'm not going to even bother reading that comment that you sent me. There it is. There it is. Welcome in ATC. Oh man. The only reason I say you, right, and I don't want you to take offense to this, the only reason I say you, damn, is because I think it's you. And it's nothing bad. Don't take it personally. I just think it's you to start with until I can dig. I'm just going to start blaming this on Bob more often. Shouldn't be taking it on you.
Blame Bob. He blames you for everything.
Well, Dan blames me for everything. Just blame it on Stu, and then I blame it on Dan, and he gets really upset because I blame it on him. So,
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I'm ATB, all things BAM. I knew it. Cheers, Danny.
Ain't going to listen to your sweet pea.
Pickles. Beg your pardon. Burping in my ear. How's you, Pickles? He says he's on about you now, darling.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, honestly, Wendy. Are we, Matt? Really?
What?
We're going to get there.
He's kind of tidied up the man shed.
Me's good. Got any grand tips on fly bobber fishing? I do. Use a fly that's not going to.
Who's this person?
Who?
He's in blue. I'm not saying his name because you're not allowed.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's okay. And do you get the preference to Pink the pop star? Right, pickles. Bobber fishing with a fly would be the only fly to probably do it with. Buzzer, well, there's loads of flies. So you can't just pick out one. Right, you've got buzzers, what you like chrolamids, Dolbachs, crunchers. And if you go down a lure route, you've got your mop flies. Use what's called a water bobber, clear plastic, various sizes. Just add water to the bobber inside.
Stewart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. You mean this sort of device that you fill up with water? This is what you call a bubble float. It's a water bobber. It's called a bubble float. And when you lose one, you'll damn. Oh man. Damn bam. Bam damn. I give up.
Why did you give him one? SHWWF.
Because he's good. That's one of Paul's mates. He's good. I haven't seen him in my chat for a while, actually. I'll just yell WTF Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. How's about them apples? Look it up. Yeah, well, I just showed what a bobber is. A water bobber, whatever you call them. We call them bubble floats. That is what you call a bubble float. It's a bubble float.
We'll give people enough time to see it.
Terry, do you think I'm stupid? I'm just asking a civil question. Do you honestly think I'm stupid? I've just showed you a bubble float. One, this is a bite indicator because it's bright orange, and two, it fills up with water and it can go far. But you don't use them of that size. You can do if you wanted to, but you don't have to. You use tiny little ones called a bite indicator. Yeah, ding dong, I get the basics. And then what you do is you just basically put the fly on, piece of line, put the bobber attached, and cast out, and leave it to sit. Fish comes along, picks up and takes it. Sorted. Yeah, get the basics. Oh,
Stop crawling, Matt. It doesn't suit you.
who's he crawling for? Me?
No.
Who's he crawling for? You?
Yes.
Oh.
You need be mentioned.
Huh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Just fire on with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I put any sparkle on that tail? If there's no sparkle on that tail, it goes the opposite side. Yeah, that's that side.
Who the heck are you?
6.
You've got content, you've got hook settings, so if you
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, done. I mean, honestly, does Teddy B think I'm daft? It's a water bottle, water bubble float. See, look, I'll even show you how to demonstrate to people. What you do is, you get hold of these two things, right? And then you pop up one side, right? And then you pop up the other, right? Like so. And then what happens is the water will go in here, and what you do is you close up one side first, right? So when that one side is done, when you basically put this in a bucket of water, then what you do is from there, you will get to the line, which is underneath here, which will tell you how much water should be. So when it's halfway done, when you get a bite, this thing will go upside down and it'll go under. When you don't see that bobber, you know you got a fish on. Any tips on retrieving line length from bobber to fly? Different types of water tips. If you're fishing a pond, the first 3 feet. Fluorocarbon preferably. I always fish with fluoro. For the love of all that, for the love of all that is money. Holy. Right, so 36 inches, right, from bobber 3-4 feet. All fish were dependent, but especially trout are in with the first 3 feet of the surface. So pretty much, you let the fly sink, and then if you cast it a great distance, slow retrieve. If you want to give it movement. Length corresponds to depth where you are fishing, not 4-foot leader in 3-foot water. If you're fishing for trout, they'll be in the first 3 feet of the surface. There's no way you're going to be fishing someplace that's going to have 3 foot of water, 3 foot, 3 foot of water. By that, you just grab a hold of them with your hand. Well, with your hand. Why'd I even bother listening to Terry? I really don't know.
it'd be nice.
My name's Teddy B, and I will use a lizard. Hello, Dave. How are you? If you squint more, you can see. You can squint more, you can see it. Maybe. Oh, cool, Dan. Mostly. What? What? What's he doing? What is he doing?
He's on about TMB.
Guys, this is going to be my last fly for this evening. If you want something to watch, go over to Amateur Angler. That's right, Amateur Angler. His name is Matt. Go over there. He's going to be start playing a game, hopefully called Top, Middle, Bottom, and you will win a prize. And he delivers internationally. He will post internationally. So if you guys are wanting something to watch, I'd highly recommend going across there. He is funny. Cheers, Dave. Okay, bye.
Who's that?
I'm saying after I've tied this fly, Dave, he's like, okay, bye.
Who's that double hook?
Yeah. What got you into fly tying? Tying flies? The fact that if I go into a shop and see flies that look beautiful and they cost a fortune, it's like I may as well just like make them myself. But yeah, in all honesty, I will be ending this after I tie this one. Get out of here with your yellowfin tuna. Thanks, I can't bobber fish or anything with a fly. My goodness. Why do they call them flies if they're supposed to? Dave, can you tell Kevin Bam Bam Van ATC Dam how they're called flies? Chicken dipper. Nah, I prefer tie my own. Because one, if I go into a shop and I see a fly, I'll take it home, copy it, but then I can add bits and pieces to it that I want to. That's one of the reasons why I go into fly tying. And two, that's as well, that goes into one. It's cheaper. I mean, you can buy a pick. I don't know because they fly through the air when you cast them. That's also a true possibility. Why is it called fly fishing? Ask J.R. Hardy. Oh, I forgot he's dead. Oh man, it's hard. It's hard to understand people's if you've never done it before. It's hard to explain. You've got to do it. There's no easy way out. they're supposed to imitate real flies. Correct. There is that part to it. Where's the plastic bags? Pudding. Where are the little plastic bags at? The little clear bags?
They were sitting on the top of that box.
Oh, I see them.
I don't know if they're still there.
I see them. Hello, Wendy. Why is a fly called a fly? And oh no,
Who's saying hello?
Wendy Cross. No. Keep it clean, Dave. I know that you get the point, but no. 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 Oh. Boom. Is he doing top, middle, bottom?
He's yagging at the moment.
Hi, I missed your channel. It's okay, Wendy. Don't worry. I'm here. Oh, what did I do with them? Don't tell me I did an idiot job.
What?
Where did I put them two hooks? Because if he's still rabbiting on, then what are the inspirations behind flies you tie? Pink isn't generally a natural colour for flies. You're trying to trigger the fish's what do you call them? What do you call them? Oh,
I used to be able to do what he's just done.
what? Everybody can do that.
Makes it look like a wig. That's what he's just done.
Everybody can do that.
I used to make it look.
It's
so,
called.
I used to make it look so convincing, though.
Oh, what do you call it? It's not killer instinct. It's more of a right. Normal. If you're going real fly fishing, so if you're using proper flies, it's called you're trying to match the hatch. These are trying to imitate a response to attack something. That's the thing. It's to try and get them to think, oh, something's there, nice and bright and whatever else. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my head's going to pop. I'm going to do two more. This one and one more, and I'll get my hooks wasted. Come here, you. I would have been nice to my Nightbot Pickles.
Who's picking on Nightbot now?
Pickles. Pickles barbecue. Be nice, Pickles. Oh. Basically, a fly fisherman get the nickname Fluff Chucker. But we don't always chuck fluff. It's just what we get accused of doing. I'm glad we figured out who Kevin is. When I seen him a couple of days ago, I knew it wasn't the real Kevin. No, damn, if that was the real Kevin, do you think I'd be sitting here like the way I have been? I'd be like trying to get a hold of the guy so I can get his email address and trying to plan up a fishing day with him. Good day, mate. Good day, neighbour. We're Ken Foster's. Oh man, I cannot believe Dave said that. Maybe you should tell Dave to stick to tying jigs. Bulge up the body a bit so it looks like it's eating something. Damn, are we cool? I'm just asking a question.
No, Dam's been in here.
I do feel so stupid, and I humbly apologise. Please don't take what I say to heart. Poor guy. Love you, brother. Oh. Right, so we'll wind this up, make it there. Don't know what exact house, but I'm sure it ain't hard to figure out. I'm sure he came in. It was ATC that came into Skeeters with that. Yes, we're 100%. I was wanted you to know that. That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. We got there, though. Man. Man aliveums. We got there. There was nearly a phone call to Bob. But all's chill, all is chill. We're all chill. Love you, man. Oh, I'm telling you. I needn't have had no member. Put it that way. Honestly, I needn't have had no member. Dan was going to cancel his membership, like. Problems, I would have been the blame for it. That's why I said, no, it's not me, man. You were never got to blame for anything, damn. I trust you 110%, my man. I know who my members are, and I trust every single one of them. That was me. Well, I get the blame for everything in Bob's chat, so I mean, you either go with me or you go with Bob. I can't make decisions for everybody. But well, if I get the blame for Bob, it's always my fault, then you're going to have to take some responsibility for your actions that happen. If that makes sense. I can't find mine. And yet he's got the audacity to come in. Wow. There's the legend, Kevin. Yep. Did I call you Brad or did I call you Kevin? I'll call you Kevin. How often do I fish? Well, at the moment, I'm kind of out of capacity for fishing. So I will be out when I'm out. I just go fishing when I want to. But brown trout season's finished here. Because we've got a season for them. It's from the 15th of March to 6th of October. All Things Kevin. That'll be Brad's new name. All Things Kevin. Danny, you betcha, my man. This Kevin Van Dam Bam Bam is fair enough. Weather is cooling down. Not keen on ice fishing. I don't mind the cold as long as it's not overly cold. If that makes sense. Right. Where did that go? Okay, so now I'm on a rescue mission. Oh, there it goes. What did I do now, LMAO? I had my spinning reel in 100 pieces now that I transferred along to that stupid micro pen reel rod. I don't mind fishing the ice as long as I can try and keep my hands kind of cozy. If my hands go, that's it, duffed. What? Stress, man. Right. I think Danny and I are going to have to come up with a. What? Give me a minute, guys.
Mm.
Hello, Double A.
Here's
No, it's not that. I'll sleep about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Pardon?
Later, battery dude. Okay. Double A. You have a good day. I've had not too bad a day, brother. It's been good. I had Spirit Fly in here earlier. He's an awesome channel. He does like streamers and whatnot. He likes the big bushy flies. Me, I just sit and play flies. I go to try and. Hey, Sean. Hey, brother. Don't worry, the package is in Pennsylvania. Bob's got it worked out. He just needs to go and pick up the package from wherever he left it or wherever it's been put. So, yeah. Your sticker's in there, along with bulk sticker.
Who?
Native Wildman Sean.
Native.
Should be.
Oh, can't mind. I think so.
Who is Spirit Flies? Spirit Fly, his name is Nick, and then his channel's called. If you put it in YouTube search bar, just put it at Spirit Flies, but it's called FLIES. Spirit Flies. Who else has he got? It's on his channel name's called On the Spirit Fly. I'm sure that's what it's called. So yeah, this is my last fly I'm doing, and I'm going over to amateur anglers.
Wait, I know, because I've just had somebody asking if how's he been when you haven't seen or talked to him.
Pickles, I made my own spinners for trout and steelhead. Well, I'm waiting to try and see if Dan's going to be able to send me some jig heads. Why am I going glitchy? Why am I glitching? I wasn't glitchy before, now I am. Stupid phone. Okay, back to normal again. Yeah, I got I'm hoping Dan can try and send me some stuff I can start using to tie up jigs. I know I could ask Dave, but Dave's busy. He's got other things planned.
You're away to get a visitor coming into your chat.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the flies in my last video? Not the one I ties on camera. Sean, you'll get there. You'll get there. Your nymph one was good, but you made too long on the tails.
Is he coming yet?
Not yet. And he definitely ain't blocked either. There we go. My brother from another mother. Jeff B64.
So he hasn't appeared yet. That's who it was.
I've missed you something.
Well, look. How's he been, Wendy? I haven't seen or talked to him in a while.
I've been live. I've been
Look.
live every day apart from yesterday.
Sneak in and surprise him, Wendy. I'm like, go for it.
I've been okay apart from getting a tooth out last Monday. Ended up with a dry socket. So yeah. I did. I gave my manager my drench. He's my brother from another mother, man. So yeah, I've been live like every day apart from yesterday.
Look, you might be getting more folks because.
Smash that like button.
Oh, night night to you too then. It's only me that's here.
I'm all right. Like I just said,
Yes,
it's
better saving up for another time or you'll end up being flat on your butt.
it's. Can I cut them shorter? Our mayflies have long tails here. Don't make you're only needing about an inch, if that, of tail. Just because you think that they look massive, honestly, you can get away with like an inch. You can get away with them for an inch. Whose?
Right, where's
So it's kicking me out. Be right back. Okay. If I want to know my local weather, I can look out the window. But I'll tell you the temperature. Will be the wind's blowing. Yep. I've had the same problem.
Uh-huh.
I got my spinning reel back together. Don't take these apart harder than what you think. You been nice to my Nightbot, Pickles. Jeff has been one of my longest subscribers to my channel. That's a fact. But you don't necessarily have extra long tails to look like an identical fly. You can get away with them an inch long. Is Matt still alive?
No.
Well, he's ended it.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose Matt.
He needs to go bathroom.
Oh. Hello, my darling Wendy. Pickles. I never trust the weather. It changes like every time you change your underwear. Well, that depends on how much people change their underwear. And it also depends on how many, or if anybody wears any underwear at all. There's also that fact.
Yeah. Amateur anglers ended his life. So, yeah.
Matt will be coming here.
If he remembers.
If anybody hasn't done, double tap the screen or hold on to the screen. I'll bring up the menu to hit the like button. I'm near enough at 50. So
I only got 3 more from beanies to do it according to my phone.
50 more. 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 50 more weather here changes.
Let's see that then.
What's this? Weather here changes on a dime. Weather for Jungle Block 3. Conditions mostly cloudy with a chance 22 degrees. East northeast at 1 mile an hour. See, as soon as you put in weather first, and you're going to put something. So, weather for Jungle Block. AA, I don't have a channel, thanks though. You don't have a channel yet, but it might be on the cards. Haha, I broke it. You didn't break nothing. I want to snip them there. Want that to be the perfect size. Weather forever. No location.
Invalid location specified. Native's asking what is that material you're using?
What? This stuff. This one. The shiny stuff. This pearl. I'm away to. What, this crystal flash? That is called. For generations to generations, we personally guarantee the quality of our flies. Stephen and John Gross, directors of Lure Flash. It is Mother of Pearl, CH14. You get in gold, olive, dark purple, copper, silver, blue pearl, hot orange, black, light blue, yellow, or hot yellow,
You've had the yellow
pearl,
one.
pink, green, mother of pearl, which is this, smoke blue, pearl mix, ghost grey, royal blue, lime, purple pearl, red, and wine. I'm Stewart. I just made some deer jerky. I want to get some. It looks good for making back. This stuff is awesome. Hello, my babe. Hello.
No, he did remember.
He did remember coming. Hello, my darling. Hello, my brother from another mother, and my sis from another mister. And crappy moonfish jigs. Oh, you mean speckle spotted grass bass papermouth moonfish, or speckle spotted papermouth grass bass moonfish? So yeah, that's mother of pearl. That's what this one's called. It just gives an extra sparkle. Man, oh man. No, I am going to be meeting up with Matt next year. So it'd be awesome if you guys could connect over to Sean. Like, Sean is native wild man. He does go quite late on in the old time zone, but he is a big supporter for Bob and other people. So, and Wendy, sure, you all are so sweet. I love much how much you all love each other. So I do. I mean, I've known Jeff, right? I've known Jeff for years, right? And I keep wondering if he's all right, because it's like he used to come in and then be like, what's happened? And then I never see him, never hear from him, but then he'll rock up to some live, and then that host, that channel will end to come over and see me. I was actually going to do this the opposite way around. Please, please, please double tap the screen. Sean, you could have just used fish. Type the word fish and it drops your link. I got Nightbot to do everybody's work. You just need to sit and chat. You don't need to leave. Nobody needs to leave. You just do it in chat. It's one of the bonuses of Nightbot. It knows what to do. See? There you go. Fish. Boom. Done. Honestly, I've got one of the greatest communities on YouTube, and I've built it myself. I'll go places, have a look, see what's kicking about. If I don't like it, leave. So yeah, double tapped my iPad and it broke it. Oops. Lobster doesn't work. I didn't do a live yesterday. I was too far gone being tired. So
I have Italian playlist.
I know you do, Sean, and I know that you need your watch hours up. If anybody's got a laptop, if anybody's got a laptop or a desktop computer, can you run Sean's playlist, please? He doesn't like asking, but I try and help promote YouTube channels. This is why it's called Connect and Grow. I've done it this way so people can come in, connect with each other, and connect and grow. That's what you need to do. Grow your channel. I don't ask for nothing in return. All I ask is you turn up to a live and hopefully you'll stick with me. That's all. I've got 10 amazing people in here and I can hold down conversation with 20 of you guys and gals and all my main supporters and whatever else, channel members. It's awesome. I mean, I've built this community from, a little bit of help, but I wouldn't say it was overly much. I mean, I knew how to do it anyway, but a little helping hand to get me 50 subs was
not. I've got 2 degrees lower than Dan. He's 13 years 11.
That's nearly the same kind of temperature. Current humidity 92 degrees. That means nothing here.
But the wind there is blowing southwest. We're southwest.
Mm?
The wind where Dan is southwest. We're southwest. And 8 miles per hour. He's at 4. So he's blowing slightly more here.
Sean, I know that. This is why I'm here to say if you read the hashtag titles, it means connect and grow. Chat to hook set you.
Wait, you can't just use the phone. Stewart has somebody's watch over.
I do. My phone's never off. I'm especially lying sleeping at night. I have got somebody's playlist running.
Thank you, Jeff B.
Your Vice looks like my old Vice. Well, it's got its own plate. I mean, I'd rather do things manually. I mean, they twisty ones, I'd love one, but they're just too damn expensive. And then when I hear people that've got a Vice that won't use it, it's like, hello, I'm here, I need one. So if anybody hasn't double tapped the screen, please do so. Been very, very much appreciated. I mean, I've been I might be here, there, and everywhere, but I've tried everything in my power to try and keep my channel the way it's going, and I'm still growing regardless. I get people come in
Is that glass
From-
beside you?
from all over.
She's been taken 3 ages ago.
So I know Jeff's in. Oh, Jeff, where are you based you again? I know you're across the pond. Support you from the start. Keep being you, cause you're, and we love, and you're lovely sidekick, honey bun, sweet pea, sugar plum, Wendy. Well, Matt, ever since I laid eyes on your channel, I knew that our friendship was going to blossom. Like, I really did. It was just a matter of time of trying to get a hold of you. I talked to Matt. Jeff, I thought Jeff was in Pennsylvania. Jeff, if you, since you're in Penns, right? Whereabouts are you in Penns? Whereabouts are you in Pennsylvania? I mean, I know places now, so I'm just asking if you're anywhere near anyone. I have family in Pennsylvania. Yep, I think PA is going to be the place to be. Like, I think we're all going to descend across to Pennsylvania. He learns a lot on Amateur's channel. Like, well, you're what, an amateur novice, a professional novice called an amateur. I used to have Jeff in my chat regularly until he said, "I'm out in the mountains. I didn't hear from him for months." But he's one of the guys I've always seemed to come back. And there's one guy that I always wanted to talk to behind the scenes on YouTube.
He's been quite busy. You said that in Sweet Pea's chat.
As I'm thinking, if Jeff goes up the mountains, might have a suggestion for him. Depending on how far he's away from Bob. I know Bob's in PA. I know that Nolan's in PA, but he's the opposite side of Bob, but not by much. I think he's only an hour away. Skeeter, he's 3 hours from Bob, or 2 hours from Bob. So I need to try and get a hold of Jeff, if Jeff is still here.
No, he's just put a comment up in chat. Near where, Stewart?
Wait a minute, is my chat frozen? All chat. Top chat. Well, whereabouts are you, Sean? Whereabouts are you, Jeff? I'm near Greensburg. Right.
How long roughly from Birmingham to
Okay.
here?
Wait a minute.
6 hours.
From Birmingham to your place, 6 hours. Yeah, about that. Yeah.
About that.
About that.
I'm just trying to think.
We are one big family. No matter how much water and other countries in between us, we're here for each other. Exactly. And my spinner baits. Getting past the arm is a pain, but worth it. If you're Greensburg, hey, bless up, Jerry. Thank you. Bob is in. Bob is in Swanksville. Bob's in Swanksville. Skeeter is in Mount Carmel. Nolan is in Royersford. He's been in my chat. Who else is in PA?
I get that if you're not reading it, or I have a dead phone.
I'm trying to think, guys. I'm trying to think if Jeff can find out from banter.
Right, that'll do.
He's Greens. Where is it? What's it called? Greensboro. I'm trying to think where Greensboro would be. If it's on the west side of PA. Oh, I wish I had another phone.
What was that, 5 minutes?
Trying to think.
Well, actually, Shanksville, isn't that?
Shanksville. Schwenksville. Schwenksville. Schwenk. Shanksville.
Have you
Schwenksville.
read any of those bits?
No.
Any other bits like this? What's that from?
Oh, sweetie. That ended up hurting my jaw.
Oh, foxes.
Schwenksville. You call it Shanksville. Schwenk. We are all made from stardust. Pretty much.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Feel that up at the top, or we're going to end up coming out with it.
So I know Bob does some deer hunting, whatever else, but like I say, if anybody wants to connect over to anything as possible, you're more than welcome to. Me and Bob help each other out. This is why I've got his sticker, mine, and Bulk's. I'm just outside Pittsburgh. If you're Pittsburgh, that's...
Won't be that far away.
I don't think Pittsburgh. How far are you away from Philly, Jeff? Bob's an hour away from there. He's about an hour away from everywhere, really. Where is Bob anyway?
Don't know.
Is he live? Might be doing members only if he is.
Nope. Nope.
Jeff, if you got an email address, you can email me. My email's in my about section on my channel.
Let me catch up here.
Shanksville sounds like Shaw's Shank. You're not too far from the truth. These flies I'm telling you at the moment are going to be going to Justin. I just need to get varnish their heads. I said I'd promise him some, so I'm about 3 hours away from there. I'm hoping I'm going to try and get you and Bob to meet up. Even if you can try and figure something out, like an hour and a half away from each other. Pick a place so you can both fish. Or go someplace to deer stalk. But if you send me an email, I can get in touch with you, Jeff. On the other side, it was 28 Fahrenheit. I rode my bicycle to work. Now, Shanksville is only 45 minutes from me. Why do you call it Shanksville? Hello, Nightbot. I know you're still with me, which I'm grateful for. That's a new addition I got to the channel. I got like bot to work. And it's not me that controls it either. I got Bulk to do it for me. And I tell you something, that boy is a genius. I'm a warrior. Sean, I love your lives, man. They are so laid back. See, your premier's also so laid back. So laid back.
Sausages.
Who's commented on that?
Double A.
You. I just wish that I could try and get like more people. In all fairness, and it's like
I have replied to that, but
it's
not even sitting here now.
it's they live in a small community county, population of 1,296. But honestly, Bob is a great channel, Jeff. I would never say I wouldn't get you guys to go over to somewhere where it isn't good. Me and Bob are working tirelessly behind the scenes, on camera, everything, you name it. I sit here, shout him out left, right, centre. Me and that's his logo. Same thing up there. And I've got, what have I got? There's 1, 2, 3. I've got the card. I've got a hoodie, this thing. I've got 2 t-shirts. Wendy's got a t-shirt.
And a baseball cap.
And a baseball cap. I got a baseball cap too. Mine was bought for me for my birthday this year from Bulk. So, Jeff, if you can give me an email, that would be much appreciated. I get a lot of community on my singing bowl. It is delightful and calming. So yeah. Honestly, if anybody wants to grow a channel, all I need to do is like there's me, Bob, Masha, Yogi also. I mean, Yogi does does
Damn will sit and set up for somebody's watching.
You've got, well, as you see, you got me, Bob, Masha, Yogi, who does burpees in the basement. Josh Yogi's doing burpees in the basement. There's him. I'm trying to think where else you can get.
James Guy.
Yeah, but I'm talking like help. James Gidgeby also he does a lot of work for channels. And he's got a lot of people follow him. So yeah. I'm doing rather well, guys. I'm just trying to help. Basically, I'm here for you. I'm not here for me. I'm here for you guys. If you guys need help, all you need to do is just connect to people. I mean, I'm never been selfish. Never been. It's one thing I'm definitely not. If anybody accuses me of being selfish, then more fool you. I am here to help you all. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. I'll get me to 50.
No, you already are sitting at 50. Yeah.
I need to edit and upload about fishing. Sean, I'm going to make a suggestion to you, right? The video part, yes, as long as your video is 20 to 25 minutes long. If anybody's going to be doing videos, trust me, keep them at 20 to 30 minutes long. That's the new sweet spot for doing videos. Lives doesn't matter. If I do lives, I know for a fact that my watch hours are going to go sky high. The longer I am live for, the more sky high I get my views. And plus, with doing verticals, it's fine. People rather watching a vertical than a horizontal. But at the same time, if I'm doing a horizontal, I'm hoping the people that come up from the vertical side follow me over. So, anyways, end it. We'll let you guys get you to your beds and whatever else. Settle down for your meals. If you're going to be going out fishing, let me know. I'll get plenty of time, Jeff. Just send me an email if you can, Jeff, please. That's all I ask. I only did one vertical live. Mix them up, Sean. Start mixing them up. If you're going to do a vertical, go horizontal. If you're going to do a horizontal the next day, go vertical the day after. I mean, I've stuck with verticals. So I'm now going to try and go horizontal. You was there in the cemetery. Yep. People should theoretically follow you over from a vertical stream if they have connected to you.
Stuart, you're only selfish when you don't take time out for yourself. That's Jeff.
I love doing this and I want to keep doing it. I really do. I mean, I'm here to help everyone. I've even started Justin's channel to get him to go live, and he had an awesome live. He had one of the best lives that I've seen anybody lay down. No word of a lie. Dan was the same. Both of them. 2 peas in a pod. They might be in 2 different states, but I tell you one thing.
When
Wow.
I do fishing live, I only have setups for horizontal.
Sean, if I were you, right, try doing a vertical. Still going, you need to tie me some pike streamers for my first spot stew. I will. I'll get size, what, pike flies. Well, what size would I mean, pike, okay, I know pike eat anything really, but I mean,
Pickles is like I'm down to help as well. Anything I know, happy to help and share.
pickles, thank you. I mean, Dam's great at running a playlist. I mean, he's been running Martines to get her watch hours up sky high.
You go between.
I go between, at the moment, I'm going between Myra's and Nolan's because I know for a fact that I know that Nolan's not a member yet, but I mean, I'm trying my hardest with him. But I think with Nolan, if he does another 5 lives vertical, he's won.
He just live next Saturday. Justin did great. The family was behind him. That was for ATC.
Mm-hmm.
Right, come on, Stuart, 'cause that's like 12 in the morning.
Guys, I'm going to go. I love yous all. So please run a playlist for someone. So that means you're doing something for somebody else, and do something for yourself, as Mindy says. I'm taking a leaf out of her book. Sean, love you, brother, and I will try my hardest to help every single one of you out. Love you, Julie. Later, taters. See you later, pickles. And honestly, see yous all. Love yous and prayers for everybody. And I've just hit 50. I've just hit 50.
Been sitting at 50 for ages.
Thank you, guys. Bye. Bam. Night all. See you later, Kevin. Bye-bye.